Ah, dang. Timer. I made the timer longer already earlier, but I still didn't make it in time. But welcome everybody. Hello, hello. We are back once again for another stream. Here it is. Okay, so let's do this. It's gonna be community shorts today. I think should be very fun. Alright, let's go in here. Yep, there you go. Alright, so do I have plastic or road check? I didn't open that map. I can check real quick. My cover day performance in the last month has been very active. I didn't even play this one. I only did one run on it. The month before that, did I play? In January? I think in January I played a little bit more, right? Let me see. Yeah, in January I played way more, actually. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, February so far has not been the most active. Okay, let me see. But yeah, we will be starting off today with the community shorts. I have not played it in ages. Let's see. Would I have easily qualified? No. Oh, what a surprise. I do not have road checkpoints. I'm not one of the cheaters, unfortunately. And yo, Kachika, thank you for the raid. Welcome as well. Just in time for the community shorts. It's still in here. I think so. Yes, okay. Here we have the new maps. I just guess it doesn't make sense for me to look at the old maps word records. Wait, here we can see the word records. Oh, they are... I see. Okay, so these are the new ones. Okay, the first 5 are the new ones and the last 5 are the ones from the previous week. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I see. You just finished your discovery on these. Okay, cool. I haven't done this in ages, so I thought it would be fun. After that, we will be... when was the last time that I opened my own club? Here. We will be doing Unbeaten AT times. This room right here. What a fantastic map. Is the exclamation mark room actually accurate? Probably not, right? RMT room. Okay, what did we have a command for that? Does anybody remember? Is there a mod, anyways, who remembers what the command was for the Unbeaten AT room? It's Unbeaten ATs. You will find it once we do that for sure. That is the idea. But anyways, this is what we'll be doing today now. Okay, let me quickly read one more thing. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Alright. So, now, okay. Let's hop into the game. Let's do this. Okay. Are my settings correct? I'm just going into map number 1 once, just to check. AT likely set by a plugin. I can't believe it. A 20 seconds time was not set naturally. That's unbelievable. Okay. Should be fun. Okay, let's do it. I forgot live split. Let's do that as well. There's no command for Unbeaten AT room. Okay, then maybe we can add one for that, I guess. That would be nice. Or just join, maybe join sounds good. Or room, whatever. Okay. Let us, but we obviously need that only later then. Let's begin. Okay. Alright. Okay, it is finally time to play the community shorts again. These have been coming out again since long hiatus. They have come back, and I finally want to play them here again. It's wait, I want to do. What am I talking about? What am I even talking about? Yeah, I finally want to play these community shots again. They were always really fun, very creative maps that don't fit into the normal weekly shorts mode. And I would say, without any further ado, let us straight go on to map number 1 and discover together. So this right here is the very first map. Usually these maps, they're not the same as in weekly shorts, the normal weekly shorts where they're numbered and you already know what kind of style map it's going to be. Then in this case it is, it can be anything really, and usually because of that also a lot more creative stuff. Like we have many more options of what people are able to build, which I think can be very nice. Now, already on this one, I am wondering about multiple things. This looks very simple to drive. You could cut here through the bushes, maybe. Let's try that. This one seems like a bit of a more simple map here to start with. So we can go around like this. Let's see if we can get a good time on this one. Okay, that is a tree, but I think this should be possible, right? Wait, I never saw the time. Oh my god. Okay, we need to restart this. Need to restart this. Oh no. Can I start again? New intro, everything? Oh, almost. Close. Close. Okay. But yeah, I haven't played these in a long time. And I've been kind of missing them. They were always really fun to play. Many of the most creative, fun community short maps, or like weekly short style maps, were built for these here. Ooh, yeah, I think that's faster. I have a feeling that's faster. I don't know if this is still faster. No, we did get overtaken. That is, I was kind of expected there, unfortunately. Okay, let's go across again here. I don't know about this turn. How do you do that the best? Not sure. Okay, but the jump is not too difficult actually. That is -7/10, a little bit less speed, but that is an improvement into the finish. A lot of people have been doing this, it feels like. Let's see if we can get a good position here on the map, eventually. I think I can like land more to the right and then maybe keep grip. Maybe wanna actually full keep grip there, not sure. That would be interesting. Also here, is it worth it to go wider like this? I do have more speed, I'm facing more to the right, but this is definitely a big PB. It's like 3/10 faster maybe? Yeah, 0.31, and that was a big jump in positions there. Up to top 15 now on the track. The tracks have come out, I think, like 2 hours ago or so. So, classic time for the weekly shorts. Ooh. Another small PB, this time a bit of a bigger jump. I lose a bit of speed in the end, but that is a top 10. Okay. Now, how much more can we gain on this one? I'm really unsure about that turn. Okay, this is just clean. Okay, it was clean until I hit the checkpoint, but I didn't really keep too much speed there in that attempt. That's what I wanted to get at. I'm going like further left here. That gives me a better landing on this one. If I then also manage to not crash there. I think right now the jump is better. I do want to attempt one run at least with keeping grip. I don't think it's worth it right now. Oh, did I just land bug? Felt like it kinda. Nah, you need to release like way too much to keep grip. There's no chance, even with the added speed. An added speed of 2 in that case, in the checkpoint, not worth it. So could maybe go more inside here in the start. And yo, Granadi, thank you for the raid. Perfect timing. We're just starting the discovery on the community shots. I haven't played these in ages. And now for the first time playing them again. After, yeah, over half a year probably since the last time I played these. So, should be really fun. Looking forward to the discovery here. We are on map number 1 right now. Currently top 10. Let's see what we're able to do here. Of course, if you want to play these yourselves, you just gotta search for community shorts. Usually, just searching for the club is the easiest, and that is a big PB. Zack, top 5, minus 1900s. Okay, that was a pretty good run, I would say. 3 minutes into, okay, it's more like 5 minutes maybe, because I forgot the timer. But yeah, no, 3 minutes into the discovery here. Definitely, guys, definitely. I would never forget about the timer. Trust. Oh god. What else can we do? Imagine triangle. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be faster, unfortunately. Yeah, 300s. I think I can't really gain much in the end. I can probably gain in the start though. Like there's like lines like this that might be possible. Like super inside and keeping grip, not sure. Something like that might be possible. But yeah, the community shots, they had a long hiatus of, I don't know, a few months or so. And then after that, I didn't initially start playing them again when they came out. But I was kind of missing them. And lately, the community shorts, like, oh, the weekly shorts, I mean, there were some fine weekly shorts, but they haven't been wowing me that much recently, so I thought it would be fun to check out what the community has to offer here as well. Oh, small PB oh, I had airtime there. What? Did I have airtime? It's 100. Ah, it's very, very close with these times here on this map. I might just want to try a tiny bit more, but I think we might call it here for map number 1 on the top 5. It's the top 5, it's a good time. At this point, I can still grind and get a better position, for sure. It's a bit, I don't know how to drive this first drift. Like this drift, you barely want to keep grip. It's not my favorite type of corner. Oh, wait. I lost the gear on the landing. I can't believe it. Wait. I always lose the gear now. Or rather, I get the gear, but I don't want it. Or should I have the gear? Should I have gear 4 there? What did my PB do? In my PB or in other runs, I didn't lose that much speed there. Did I have the gear? Like, did I already have gear 4? I was way ahead there, so like 500s or something, if I get that, that would be huge actually. That could be top 1, who knows, you know? So might want to investigate that shortly. The problem there was just the gear. Oh, I don't know about this. Yo, Snakey. Yeah, surely it was completely accidental. That would never be on purpose that I start playing community shorts after your map. Yeah, no, I get the gear now every time here. I wanna maybe quickly check what my PB did, but I think... here we can watch, right? Here we can watch our own ghost once. What did I do there with the gear? Because yeah, that is a massive issue. I stay in 3rd gear, I jump, and I stay in 3rd gear. Yeah, you need to stay in lower gear. Okay, that is kind of unfortunate. You can't really use the speed then from this drift. You can't use the speed because then if I get any more speed into this, I just get the gear. So the path forward for improving on this map is just going to be get this tighter, same speed as my PB, and then just jump and stay in lower gear. That is a bit unfortunate maybe for perfect runs. But let's go to the next one. Interesting map regardless. Let's go to map number 2. What do we have here? What is going on? Surely you can't do anything weird with that start, right? The camera is going a little bit funky there. Wait, what is happening with the sky? Every checkpoint... What? What? Am I having a graphics bug or this is intended? Like, I look through a checkpoint and I see normal sky. But here it's black. It's like a port, exactly. Like, I only see the sky when I look through it. I feel like this is a bug. I don't know. Like, I don't know how you would intend, like this is not a thing. Like, that is, I think it's bugged. That is very interesting, though. These are ring checkpoints, by the way. Can we do anything with that? Doesn't really look like it. We can also drive this the other way around, by the way. And then maybe jump out there. That could be faster. And then the end doesn't really look like we can cut this, right? Like, I can maybe bounce it to the ring. But there's no finish here or anything, so don't think we could use that. Okay, let's first try this. Like, this is the most obvious idea, I would say, for improving this map. Looks plausible here. I might have a little bit less speed, and this exit is kind of awkward. Oh, it is very awkward, actually. Never mind. I am missing 3/10 to the author time right now. The author times in this can be fast. They are not required to be slow, like in the weekly shorts. You can drive your true author time for the community shorts when you send them in. If you're wondering how to send them in, I believe that is still in my Discord. There's a branch of for the community shorts. It is kind of silly that I haven't been playing them, considering that they were being done in my Discord. But I think you can just find what was it? The Google Forms link where you can send them. Okay, well, that's top 10. Okay, that was a lot better now. I do wonder if there's some kind of start thread. Let's try like gas, air brake, and right. I don't know. Doesn't necessarily feel faster there. I can just do better wood. Oh, this is way better wood. Oh, this is so much better wood. That was so much better wood. No. Oh, I didn't see the checkpoint on the inside at first. I was just looking at my line. That was minus 3/10. Minus 3/10. Also, why is my PB falling at a different rate? It really does look like that, no? Like my PB is falling faster at the start. Maybe that's also just a visual thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I pressed the same thing. Could maybe like release at the start. Also, by the way, are we getting dropped out of like an alien ship? Like, is this a reverse abduction or what is going on this map? Okay, minus 3/10. That is a 0.33. Yes, we are in an alien ship. Reverse abduction confirmed. Yeah, now I'm also behind. Yeah, it's just like a visual thing, I guess then. I don't really see a way of improving the start too much on my PB. Then it's just hunting like this normal wood line. I have a 0.23 there. Not sure how much more would be possible on that. Especially with the start here, I'm not sure. Start is very awkward. I feel like I had it good in the PB though. I don't know if I can get it much, but it's a lot about this transition here. Like, see how much more speed you can get there if you get this good. That is, I think, the most important thing. But I feel like I might be happy with my time. Like, it survived. I got everything somewhat good. I might wanna just try a little bit, like, release threads or something in the start. Maybe you can get a little bit more speed that way. Doesn't really feel like it though. I don't really feel like I'm gaining anything with it. And then it's just this landing here. Oh. It was faster, but then the angle wasn't that perfect. Plus 300s. Okay, final attempt on the map, I think. And then we go next. Very simple map, all things considered. Ah, clip. Would it have been PB? Nah, it's 200s behind there. 200s, okay, one more, because it was so close. I have to give you guys one more, right? Can't just leave you hanging. Okay, let's just see the no respawn time, maybe. It was a little bit more speed. And then here you can go more inside, get earlier into that red boost, which would be beneficial. Okay, wait a second, I'm actually learning things right now. I didn't think I would be still learning things. Wait, 600 try. Okay, never mind. It was not the last try. It was not the last try. Who would have thought I was learning things in that last attempt? And we are faster now. That's what it's all about. So did I thank Nopis for the 14 months? Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub, of course. Very nice. Ah, clipped. Okay. And both an editor and while playing map. It's really weird, this bug. But it looks cool. Like, it's not that distracting or anything. It kind of looks cool. Like, it could be something that would be intended, honestly. But I feel like it's a graphical bug. Like, people also, like, in the update had the problem that when they were looking through checkpoints exactly like these ones, that the entire background was black. You know, they couldn't see through it at all. Maybe this is an artifact of their fix for that? I don't know. Probably not. I would imagine it's something else. And the Nadeo code is just broken, and that's a good one, and world record! There you go, okay. I was like, should I keep going on this map? I feel kind of okay with that run. Never mind, minus 1200s, holy shit. Yeah, I had a really clean transition there. I got a lot of speed, and then just very good here in the end, like, considering that turn with how much speed you have. It was pretty good, especially I got the red boost very early. You want, like, most importantly is that you get the red boost very inside. If you get that, you're in a good position here. Yeah, nice, let's go. World record. Huge, easy. Okay, next. Beat my best no respawn time? Yeah, by far. But that's also because the map is snowbally. Like, no respawn times, like, snowbally maps are always the most likely maps where you beat you in a respawn time, because if you have good speed, you will just keep the good speed, you know? And yeah, I had a very good start there and I kept it. Surely this isn't cuttable. Backside finish or something? Okay, interesting. Another map by Sandkasse. He built the first map as well, I believe. Okay. So far with that, also every map top 5. The first map was top 5, of course. Okay, going up here. There's a booster there as well, I assume for... Yes, yeah, standing respawn, I would imagine. Why do I have silver medal? Wait a second. What is going on? Is I missing something? Yeah, I might be missing something here. Seems like there are more cuts than I thought at first. Yeah, I could also jump from this. Could also be fast, I'm not sure. Surely you can't make this jump, right? That's way too fast, right? Surely that's way too fast. Is this a stolen map? I played this weeks ago by someone else. Wait, really? Is that true? Lars, Andreas, and Sandkasse are both Norwegian names. What do you mean Norwegian names? Huh? Sandkasse Norwegian name? It's like probably a road in my town or something. I don't know. Sounds like it at least. That's just German. Oh my god, the clip. That is so fast if you get that. It means sandbox? No, it doesn't. Well, it can, I guess. Not really. I wouldn't call Sandkasse that. Sandkasse just sent the map in for multiple Wikishort projects. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard that Lars Andreas, that guy, was making something, but I don't know. He was very obnoxious about it, so I ignored it completely. Asked me like 5 times if I can play his weekly shorts. And I said no the first time, and then he just kept asking it. So yeah, If he asked it one more time, I would have thrown the ban hammer. But he didn't when I decided that, so... avoided, barely. Okay, up here, you probably wanna... Okay, this is a very bad end, but let's see what kind of position it is. Top 13, okay, and it is the author time by 500s. You can definitely gain a lot in that ending, like for sure. The start here feels fairly obvious, honestly, with these cuts, like... On this one, it's pretty obvious. On the previous map, it was also kind of obvious, the cuts. So far, like, nothing, like, super special. I would say. Can I go through... Oh, I can. I thought that was blocked off at first. Wait, that was almost... Wait, that was maybe good. I got a plastic bounce from that. Imagine plastic bouncing into the finish. Wait a second. That would be good. That would be really fast. Okay, I can gain at least like 3/10 probably there. Good to know. Okay, okay. Drop down here. Drop to the right, crash. Maybe a tiny release would be helpful. Okay, is that fast? No, I don't think so. Okay. He also got banned from BYMC for advertising it. Yeah, really annoying. But is this map then public already? Do we have records for this map? Honestly, that would be fun to look at. If this map has already records somewhere that we can watch. Like, I mean, unlucky for the community shorts, but we gotta go into it, you know? Like, feed the drama a little bit. Records exist, not on tier max. Okay, you can give me the campaign name or something? That would be interesting. I wanna see after I'm done with this one. Ultimate Shorts, map 6, okay. Yeah, by the way, he also stole that name, Ultimate Shorts. That already was a thing like a year ago. Other people called their shorts Ultimate Shorts. I don't know, I don't get it. Okay. Going like this. Drama in the community weekly shorts scene. Oop, that was better. Top 7, okay, 0.35. Let's quickly take a look at that. I wanna see now. I wanna see. Wait. Ultimate shorts something, I guess. I assume it's this. Wait, you said week 6, right? Week 1 to 5. Wait, which one? Oh, it's map 6. Ah, wait, yeah, here. Wait, did I just see an 18? Did I just see an 18.4? This does look fairly similar, no? Does it? Solidified with an 18.4. This does look pretty similar, I will say. Dropping down here, Takes the booster and then makes this yeah, holy shit, okay. I did see that booster before. I was wondering if it was worth it, but didn't feel like it unless you make a jump like that. Okay, let's take a look at the top 5. Well, I guess we got a preview of how this is gonna look like. Okay, 19.05, I assume it's just clean on this, yes. But seems like the booster is really worth it. Yeah, they're all going for it. Some of them... Oh my god, the clip, that's insane. Yeah, they are going for this bounce. Can't be too hard, right? Would I have world record with that? Is this stupid to go for now? That is kinda unlucky, not gonna lie. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's drive this. By a huge drama in the community weekly shorts realm. Holy shit. Yo, Beppo, also thank you for the 35-month resub. Thank you very much. Community stolen? I'm pretty sure it's not stolen. They just sent their map in to both projects and didn't tell the other that it got already picked, you know? Like, How does Switman need to look at every single campaign in existence of Trackmania to find out if that map was already picked? No, they just need to tell them. It's not stolen, it was just sent in for both campaigns. I would not put that on Switman. As far as I understand, at least. Unless I'm missing critical information. This is such a good one. I probably shouldn't be going for this, but fuck it. Oh. Yeah, okay. I did fuck it. I fucked it up. Ah, that would have been good. Minus 3/10. Shit, that would have been so good. That would have been a 0.05. Let's maybe get that kind of run in, and then we can see if we want to go for the bounce. Question is, like, can I improve on that other world record, the 0.4? Like, 0.41 is really good. I'm Sandkasse. I submitted this map in week 2 of community shorts, and I submitted it for the ultimate shorts because I thought it wouldn't get picked. Ah, I see, I see. Good to have that cleared up. It's fine, I guess. It doesn't matter that much. Just a bit unfortunate. Okay, we're going for it. No, I overjumped. Ah, heck. I overjumped the bounce. Do I wanna, like, specifically aim for the pillar, maybe? That could be good, no? Like... Oh, I don't know. Need to release for this bounce. Yeah, the bounce, turns out, is not that easy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought getting this bounce would be difficult? Damn, crazy stuff. What? Yeah, okay, this is the pillar. That's what I wanted, just, you know, into the finish. Oh my god, yeah, okay, no, this threat is very difficult. Let's see if somebody can pull this off on a actually good run. Oh no. Release. I want one finish here, that would be nice. Just one finish where it works. Just one. Can't be that hard, right? Oh, that looked good. That looks so good. And then we just get one PB with the... with just the normal booster strat. I had like a 0.05 earlier with that. I think that would be already pretty strong. Oh god. That is tough. Also Lamb, thank you for the gifted sub to Cassidan as well. Appreciate it. Well, that's a finish. Only a 0.28 with that. Not really the fastest. Sandkasse stands for sandbox. Would you really say it like that? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess you can call it like that. I know. Okay, nah, that's pretty tough. That is pretty tough. Okay. Let's do one final attempt here. Let's do one final attempt here now. It's Norwegian or Danish, okay. It's slightly different to German then. Like, you do say that as well. I would probably use a different translation though in German. You can say it in German. Surprisingly close. Okay, how did I do a 0.0 earlier? What? Like, what? How? Like, seriously, how did I do that? I'm spending way too much time on this map already here. Okay, trying again. Barely grabbing the booster. I have a bit more speed to go inside here now, and it's 300 speed. How? How did I have a 0.05 earlier when I tried it like once? I landed further right, I think. It was maybe a bit more speed. There's a tiny bit more speed. Looked up world record and still can't drive faster than the top 7. Unbelievable. This looks a little bit better. Widest finish ever, and it's still... Let's go next. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care. Next map. Let's discover something new. Here we go. What do we have here? Looks interesting. And go through the penalty to the left, I guess? I'm just following the signs right now. Why? This doesn't feel like the natural path. I gotta be honest with you. Am I supposed to go? Eh? Like the path just ended. The finish is all the way back there. Could I have gone through the... Oh. This feels like a bit of a longer map right now, but maybe that is just because the run was slightly suboptimal that I drove. Not sure, not sure. What would you do here? Oh, that is open. There's one fence that is open. Ah, I see. There was just one singular fence. Okay, you can maybe cut this here as well, but let's first drive this again, but this time actually drive through the fence. And we get the checkpoint there. I assume these big blue gates are the checkpoints. Okay, that's a bit better. That's the top 16 already. Big improvement immediately here. There's multiple different routes at the start. We could go left here as well. Might be faster. I also was wondering about like water bouncing here or something. There's a little bit of stuff here on the right. Yes, there is another path here as well. There's a massive path here. Holy shit, what a map. Dude, there's so much going on. That's crazy. Okay, let's maybe try this first of all, this line. So is this any faster? Doesn't really look like it is. Also, what is this here, by the way? Is this just completely blocked, this side? It looks like it is, right? You need to... Oh, but you can go here. You can just jump. It doesn't really look very fast, to be honest. But you can go into the reactor after. It really doesn't look very fast. Okay. Yeah, I was 44th out of the 38 players there. Somehow fell off. Okay, I would want to go for the other... Oh, wait a second. Can I jump from here, still get the checkpoint in the air and jump onto this? Oh, but there's no path. That would have been cool if you had to like land on the sign there. I don't really see how this path is viable otherwise. No. Doesn't look very viable to me. Let's look at some other paths. There was one on the right here. This one. We go through this. Then we can go here, up. Was not intended at first, but that works. Oh, you jump there. Okay, wanna watch out for that. And then there's reactor here, and you can do a big jump. Question is, can you get into the other finish, like the earlier finish there? That would be potentially fast, not sure. But could maybe be better. We can also do an backside there to the left. Maybe faster, not sure. We'll find out. Okay, releasing there is faster. Good to know. And we can go onto this. Water bounce. A bit too wide here, but that's okay. Where's the double respawn? That is a good question, actually, yeah. But first, let's PB. Maybe. Hopefully. Yes. I didn't gain a position? Seriously? It's a completely different route and not a position gain. Yeah, wow, okay. Nice one. I don't know how I feel about this. That's supposed to be possible. You could go left then as well. You also have a jump here into a booster. That doesn't work, but you have it. Yeah, it's this, I think. And then also we can go here on the side and land there. And there's an underneath section here as well. But then you get magnet. You wouldn't get the earlier finish. Okay, I do wanna still try this bug side, but this bug side seems very slow, to be honest. I don't see myself getting that like any faster than the other path, to be honest. I don't really see it being possible right now. Even if I keep the bug side, I don't think that is really possible. There's a few other ideas though. It was obviously this here, driving this normal. And then you could go like to the left here. Grab the booster. Yeah, no, that is pretty slow. Pretty darn slow. You could go, maybe you could land on that platform there on the right. And then go to the left, but wouldn't really be worth it. It would be a lot better to go here instead. Which is also better in general, I feel like. Okay, let's see. Is that a viable route? Let's find out. So we would start off going normal here in the start again. Can maybe skip a little bit more of that penalty still, we'll find out. There's a few other routes here as well that I want to try. First of all, let's do this one. Drop down into here. I am behind. Do I get the risky finish? No, I don't. Well, it's way slower. I wasn't nowhere close. That was a really slow route. Huh. I'm not sure about this one here right now. You could go like this as well, and then into this reactor. Doesn't feel amazing though. Like this felt in general pretty good here. And the other route as well, like... Nothing really screams like being really fast here right now. Yeah, that's not the best line either. You want a small sideways landing there? Got that, kind of. There was another route here that I want to try once. Yeah, it's back to this one. Back to this same area as we had earlier. Can this be faster than the reactor? I would doubt right now. Oh wait, can we jump from here to this? Oh, we can. Ooh, that's kind of good. Well, it's faster. Well, that might be the best, actually. And yo, Kojak, thank you for boards. Appreciate it. Can also keep a bit more speed there, yeah. That's good. And then we jump here. Wait. Wait. Top 5, -1.2. Why do I not have the author time? Wait a second, I don't have the author time. I never looked at that. Holy shit. Okay. Did they just fully cook this route? Because fully cooking this route, I could see -0.5 seconds, I guess. That's really good AT, holy shit. But it's a top 5. That, by far, like from everything we've tested so far, looked like the best route. Everything else looked kinda slow. You can probably keep a bit more speed here. Let's do one more comparison of these two here. This is plus 44. Now, if I could get into that left finish, it would be faster. There was a different route here or something. Nah. I was thinking maybe we could go from here to the left or something. Doesn't look very viable to me. Okay, so plus 44. Let's go into the normal finish and let's compare for this route. Yeah, it's just slower. It's just slower, I think. I was pretty happy with my run, but it was my first finish on that route, so we probably should try to improve a little bit. Most likely I can still gain a little bit of time. Okay, so here early onto the road. Didn't really gain anything there. Okay, here need to watch out for the stem. You can get some weird bounces, especially here in the start and also in the sand landing. In the start you have to release, by the way, otherwise you don't get the red boost. That's very awkward to drive. That felt good. This did not feel very good. Still leading. Can continue this. Unless I hit the stem. God damn it. Okay, where do I exactly aim? When I jump out here. I aim for... vaguely left of this building, I guess? Or like this tip here, I don't know. I don't know if I can aim for that. It's gonna be hard. How did I do that start earlier? Did I just PF it? No, I definitely didn't PF. Definitely not PF. This route is despair, can't get a clean run. It's not easy for sure, I agree. Nice no-side exit there. That's a bit faster. Managed to dodge the things. I can't believe it. I would have liked to know what time that would have been, I will say. That would have been nice to know. Also to have new ghosts to compare against would have also been nice. Really should have survived that. Damn. Closer to the AT. I kinda wanna beat the AT now. Like, I think I can do it with a good start. Doesn't really look like I can gain anything in the rest. And no side there is definitely a lot faster. Didn't have it that good in this attempt though. Yeah, I'm only barely ahead. Earlier it was like minus 26. But we keep it into the finish. No new position gain, unfortunately. Can you water bounce if you take mid part at the start? 4 different routes can get at least AT. Wait, what? At least AT? Yeah, this is probably something I should have looked a little bit more closely. This line. 4 different routes. Okay, we're clueless, guys. We're absolutely clueless. This man has cooked. Because that was the only one that I found that was like getting remotely close so far. Oh, I guess if you do this, you wanna go here and then like to the right. That's a lot faster into that checkpoint. But then here it's like mud. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. Don't tell me that that is possible. Misinformation. That feels ridiculous, like unbelievable right now. I don't know if I have time to check that many different routes. I would like to improve on this route once. This one is so weird, I don't know. Spend a lot of time balancing the routes. Huh. To me, a lot of them did feel slower, so I probably am missing something then, right? Because most of them just felt way slower than this. I thought it was mostly because I found the correct route here that we are in the top 5 now. Maybe it's also the driving then, I guess. There is definitely some time gain to be had on this route. And others. God damn it. Man, that's so hard, this ending. It's really not easy. It's a bit of a blind jump. There is some visual cues. It's still tricky. Oh, this would have been so fast. Minus 37, and I would have missed the author time by 6,000. It's okay. You guys think if I drive the author time, we'll get the world record? Surely, right? That's like minus 4/10. Surely. Oh god, I need a better start. I need a better start. And this all the time is really tough. You're also overriding the red boost with the yellow. That's true. Because the yellow is starting right after. But like, how would you just get the red? Like, no, I don't think it's that actually. Like, I'm going underneath the yellow boost there as well anyways. Pretty sure this is the best. It's a very awkward start with keeping the gear, keeping the grip there. Like, it's super, super awkward to drive. I thought I had some starts that were better than this. Oh, you mean when I was going here? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this route did not feel fast enough earlier. That might be the reason why then. Oh god, this is weird to drive. Any way to skip more penalty in the right turn at the start? That's not penalty, that's just grass. You don't wanna skip anything there. If you mean this one here. Skipping this penalty would be worth it though. Okay, how was I minus 2600s multiple times on this run? And how do you survive that finish? Oh my god, it's impossible. Legit impossible. That's not it. Backside? No way. Backside would be so slow there. I would think. It's so slow. I don't understand why I'm not getting the start anymore. Well, immediately got it okay. I can get better though. You get AT more easily going cave route. I was nowhere close on the cave route. Like, nowhere close to the AT. I was missing like 2 seconds when I drove this the last time. Like, is this faster or what? It feels so slow. Yeah, and then I can only do this route here. So slow. Like, this is completely blocked, I'm pretty sure. So you have to go through the penalty, right? Like, the fastest I saw was just going down there. Like, the fastest route I found here was doing this. Which is the route that I did in my very first try on the map. And I'm slower. Then I go straight here. It's not that terrible. I actually gain on the last checkpoint, but it's a second slower. Like, what? That was by far the best that I found on this. I tried this here as well, but like, it didn't work at all. Maybe you can make this jump? Maybe that's it, that you can actually make that jump that I thought wasn't possible at first. Imagine it's the ramp. Like, no chance it's the ramp. I've been avoiding that like the plague so far. But maybe with that, you can get a nice turn to the left here. And then with the booster, overjump this? No, and even if, it would be so... What the fuck? Like, nothing of this makes any sense. This also doesn't connect to here, right? Like, there's no way I can go there. This is completely blocked off with this route. Or from that side. Yeah, nothing of this makes sense. Like, there's no other route than the one that I did that is even within a second, I feel like. Nothing of this makes any sense. Like, no sense. Set something like end of the street, but what does that mean? Like, end of the street, I would imagine is this here, but that doesn't work. This also was slow here, going through this grass. I don't know. I don't know. That's a bit more speed. Had to release though. Not PB, 100. 100, not PB. Nah, it's not Bugside. Like, there's no chance. It was also not much faster anyways. Past the wall. What? There are 1,000 walls on this map. What wall? Huh? Can you jump like here or something? Transition to something else? The well. Oh. Never mind. Is this the well? This is the well. How do you get there fast? What? I gotta be honest, guys. My brain, if it reads the W and then L at the end, it just shortcuts. You know, I shortcut in Trackmania and I shortcut while reading too. This is so slow. Like, it's so slow. Am I getting baited here completely? What? It's so slow. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, just tell me now. Like, honestly, this is pissing me off otherwise. Like, this is so slow. I'm just gonna go next. I would have gone next like 10 minutes ago otherwise. What? Like, if you're gonna backseat, then at least tell me the exact thing, you know, and not just vaguely. That would be nice. Because this is just, ugh, I don't know. Because I've already ruled all of these things out. Doesn't make any sense. It's way so, like, no point. Anything? This route. It's so much slower though. How are you ever gonna get the auto time with that? Huh? Did you not see the car? Are you... You're telling me that it's supposed to be easier to gain 1 second on this than with the other route. 1.5 seconds on this. On my driving here, I'm losing you're telling me that I'm losing 1.5 seconds in this driving. Right now. 1.5 seconds. I'm gonna go next. Like, what is this? Okay, this is like perfect deluxe run. Holy shit, this was so good. Where am I losing this much time then? On this run? What? Like, this was insane, this run. Like, this was so good. It is possible to get this landing. I don't know, I'm going next. Okay, what is this? Let's see. Snow, it's a snow map with reactor boost down. Fortunately, would have gone for the auto time otherwise there. The other road was kind of fun. Okay. By the way, guys, we will be playing Unbeaten Author Times in a second. After this, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys wanna play a little bit together. Would be fun. In the last Discord, no, wait, not Discord. In the last club, basically, you just gotta search for that. There's a room called Unbeaten ATs. That is the one that we will be. How is that top 9? What? Wait, where am I even going on this map? I don't know. I was just driving. I didn't focus. How did I just drive a top 9? Huh? No Q RPG? No, because of I'm just showing my strats and times for the others. I'm gonna do that tomorrow again, but otherwise it doesn't make sense. Like, hunting that right now would be pointless, unfortunately, with secret records. Without secret records, I would probably be hunting it. But, like, if I improve right now, it just means that others will improve more, you know? It's just pointless. Okay, top 5. By Unbeaten Author Times in, like, 5 minutes or so on the server. We'll be playing it tomorrow though, again. And then obviously on Sunday. Sunday is gonna be main time to shine on that map. That is when I need to be good on it. Okay, I can stick in a little bit. Saturday Elite Cup cast? Yes. So tomorrow, well, today we still have Unbeaten Author Times. Tomorrow we will have things. Here, what's it called? We're gonna have. Wait, what was it called? Bomb Cup. And then after that we will be hunting the Q RPG map. Then Saturday another Elite Cup on France, and then after that, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I lost it. That one map has, like, the backseating on this one map has ruined the community shots for me. I'm sorry. I can't play. I can't pretend to care. Okay, let's do Unbeaten Author Times. Let's go. Okay, this is the server right here. We have 3 players on the server already. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Why is emote only? Huh? This is important now. Okay. We it would be nice to have the command as well for joining the cup here as well. This is a fantastic map that we're seeing here. Oh my god. What a fantastic map. Holy shit. Alright, so we will be doing Unbeaten Author Times on this server right here. We see a few people joining already. It would be super fun to see you guys joining as well. Would be great. So, if you don't know how to join the server, basically what you do is you either go into clubs, just clubs right here, and then you search for my club. We have actually 1,500 members there now. That's pretty good, considering that I don't use it that often. But yeah, right here, Unbeaten ATs. It's the Lars Ovo, or Uwu, emote. Very easy to find there. Or you go into live. I still click the wrong one every time, and then you already find it right here. Unbeaten ATs. That easy. And then we can start on this in a few... I will probably start in like 2 minutes or so. We still want to set up a timer for this and also a counter. How many author times are we able to get today? Did I have a counter for this? Probably I did somewhere. Okay, let's just use this one, I guess. Probably the best. Oh god, I have way too many things. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Give me 1 second. I need to move this. Wait. Oh no, I don't want to move that. Oh god. Let's move this. And we do maps beaten. I need to reset this to 0, of course. Starting on 0 currently. There you go. I guess we can also just call this ATs beaten. There you go. Ads beaten. I've beaten a lot of ads so far. And you know what? Let me make this actually beautiful with this one here. Let's add this one as well. Let's move this down. Oh, graphic design is my passion. Guys. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Okay, we just have to not get more than 10 today. Alright, perfect. Perfect stuff. Okay. Who is ads and why are we trying to beat them? We're very mean. Okay, but yeah, one more thing. Earlier I was talking about the plan for this week. It is, one more time, just to reiterate, it is Unbeaten Author Times today, of course. Then tomorrow we have Bonk Cup and the Q RPG map hunt. Then Friday, off day. And then on Saturday, Elite Cup. On France, gonna be cinema. And then on Sunday, we have the final hunt on the Q map. Okay. And yes, this is beaten here, of course. This was just the map that we played previously, last time. Okay, let's load Unbeaten ATs. You're using Setrof's API, which is currently not updating maps. You should probably switch to Taggart's API in settings, which has up-to-date lists of maps, but some features are not supported. Well, is the thing supported that I need? Wait, this looks so different now. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Wait. Unbeaten ATs. Maybe should have looked at this before. Okay, Taggart's API. Okay, pick a random map, play together on the server. That's what we need. Okay, map 1 is called Nice 7. Please help me, the voices are getting loud. LOL bumper mini. Why is the word record 14 seconds away? But we can play this. Why are you saying do not load? Is that a bad map? This is Copium AT and Impossible. Yeah, great. Okay, next then. Happy Birthday Nalux. Featuring Pivo Community. That's 3 minutes, that's too long to start with. RNG6. Minigame. AT was likely set by a plugin. It's 1 minute 21, 0 finishers. Is that one good? Nah, reload. Snow underwater. Metal is Surf Ace. Okay, this sounds good. This is new. This was probably uploaded today, maybe. Okay. Let us begin. Okay. Alright. How many players do we have so far? We have 50 players on the server. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I was expecting like 20. That's amazing. Everybody can also, of course, join whenever. So I would say then, without any further ado, let us begin. Alright, we are finally back again with Unbeaten Author Times. We haven't been playing it for a while, but it's always super fun. Currently, there is a total of 3,608 maps in the entirety of Trackmania Exchange that have unbeaten author times. Basically, these times right here that you can see on the top left that are set by the authors. Nobody has beaten them so far on these tracks, and we will be trying to do our best together on the server with 55 different players right now, starting before even the first map, to beat as many as possible today. We're starting with the first map called Metal Surf Ace. It's a seemingly new map. Freestyle 30.4 is the first author time that we're trying to beat today. And let's see how well we do. We will track the timer for each map individually and also keep count. We'll probably try for like 2-3 hours. Let's see how many we can get. I will also edit it, of course, for YouTube, that you get all the best highlights and stuff. And I would say map number 1 looks interesting. We're starting the timer. This is unbeaten. It has only one finisher. So maybe this is a very new map. We'll find out. Maybe this is like a nice freebie quick one here to begin with. Or maybe not. Maybe it's really difficult and that's why there's no finisher so far. I maybe shouldn't have started the timer yet. I should know that the timer always takes a little bit. And here we go. Alright, starting on map number 1. I assume we go to the left. I assume we go straight and then downwards here. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I did have cars on and like half of them went the wrong way as well. So at least I'm not the only one. Okay, now we can go down here. There's 3 checkpoints on this map. We have a lot of players in the server as well, a lot of good players, so I think we can get some nice auto times today. I think it's possible. Do we want to go on to the different side here or something? What is the idea? I feel like we're supposed to go down. Yeah. Want to go down there, then small wall right here, up. Okay, that's good. And then, do we go back to the finish? I can like maybe jump up there. That is the GPS finish though. There's another finish on this side, which might be faster, I'm not sure. That is a 35.8. Okay, we are missing some pace. But let's first try to improve our pace a little bit then. Maybe there are some different strats on this map as well. We'll find out. But yeah, that first run there was like a 35 in respawn time wise. I think TV King drove a 32 on the server. Best time so far. Okay. One thing I definitely would want to do is go down here a little bit earlier. You still want to use the wall rate, I think. Wall rate, of course, is always very fast in turns. Then here we want to keep some good speed going up as well. Okay, that was kind of decent. I'm 3rd right now. 7 tenths behind Wayne. Okay, I think there are some strategies on this map. This is definitely not a freebie. 32.2, yeah, okay, damn. Okay, so what do we do on this one? There has to be some tricks, right? I could see a cut also being viable on this one, to be honest. You could just turn around in this checkpoint, honestly, and just drop down into this. I don't know if that's faster. And then the ending, of course. There is the potential of going down and then going to the GPS finish. That's 2 different kind of viable options, I would say. Maybe here in the start you would want to go a bit higher and then keep a bit more speed. And this here, I'm not 100% sure. There is also the idea of maybe going up here, dropping down immediately, driving these 2 together, and then going to this one for the finish. A few options. Currently, we have a 31.2 already by Pseudo. Let me try the turnaround. I think the turnaround might have a chance, honestly. Like if I jump in here, turn around like this, drop down, and then into this checkpoint. Like I will be surely ahead. Yeah, minus 4 seconds. Now, can I keep that into the finish? Can I get to the finish is maybe the better question. Oh. Okay, I will need more speed, but it's 4 seconds ahead in the checkpoint. Surely that's gotta be viable, right? That cut. It felt possible to me still, at least. Okay. I need a way better landing. That is gonna be faster. I landed a lot smoother there now. I do get up, but it's so slow. No, it's half a second slower. Never mind. Okay. I don't know. Can I get it good enough? Would be really cool cut, but I don't know. I don't think I can get it really. It's 2 seconds that I'm missing there. Maybe it is just on the normal route. I do want to know. I want to keep pushing the cut a little bit. Just to know for sure. Oh, there are people cutting there as well. People are jumping out of the wall right. Okay, maybe they're just falling out of the wall right as well. The wall right is not the easiest to drive. I could see that being an option as well. I get up here, but it's so slow. It's not good. That is not good. What are other options? Cat, maybe keep a bit more speed. Let's just drive another run. I'm only 9th right now. There's somebody going opposite direction. I was also considering that on this map. I'm half a second behind in the checkpoint. Really? Then going to this. Wanna keep a lot of speed here. 7 tenths behind. Okay, we can just gain in general driving wise. Oh yeah, this is way more speed. Okay. Now, is this possible? That's the other question that I wanted answered. Okay, we can go down like this. Is that ever faster? No, no chance. Absolutely no chance that that is faster. I had a lot more speed in this run, so let's see. How much do I gain in the last sector? Half a second there, okay. It might be possible to get it just driving-wise. But there also might be a trick. It's not this. I was thinking maybe we could like overjump there a little bit as well. Siberi got a 30.73, 76 I mean. He improved a lot. Definitely need to keep more speed on this here. Like there I lost a lot of speed previously. Okay, that's not ideal. I'll just continue with this for now. Then maybe down like this. That should be a lot of speed now, right? Plus 19. For plus 19 it might not be worth it going that wide. That's minus 1.2, more speed. I can do like minus 1.7. That's almost AT. Okay, maybe I wasted a little bit of time trying to outsmart the mapper and find a cut. I think we're just gonna drive some clean lines here, to be honest, to get this AT. It's definitely possible with that. The more I see the map now here. So I think with this kind of speed it should be doable. Okay, I really want to go far to the left on this one here and then keep the speed. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Minus 7/10. I'm only 8th in the checkpoint, but I have massive amount of speed. Come on, what is it? 30.8. Okay, missing 4/10. Doable, I would say. Definitely doable still. Slightly ahead there, but not a big difference. Going lower here, we can see the PB there still in on the side. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Minus 4400s. I think it's not gonna be AT, but it's a much better end. Actually, never mind. It's only a .80. Only a .80. I got kind of baited because I got the checkpoint earlier, I think. Because you go into the checkpoint kind of diagonal, the checkpoint time is not really accurate. You sometimes have that problem on Trackmania maps. If you go diagonally, like very early into a checkpoint, obviously you touch the checkpoint way sooner. Okay, that's another PB here. This should be world record currently. It's not AT. 0.69. Ah, not world record. Pseudo has a better time. It is just the best time that isn't isn't on the leaderboard right now. The leaderboard on the left only updates your time for others if you get a new medal. So if I get author time, then it will be shown to everybody as well. That's a pretty darn good time, honestly. Wait, this is good. This is good, 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 this is good. Get a good end. No! 300s! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's 300 slower. What? How do we miss it by 300s? Absolute classic. Oh my god. A lot of people with pretty decent times there as well. This is a fun map, to be honest, to start with. Pretty fun map. This map had one finisher before we went onto it. Definitely a lot more now. I went a little bit higher here. Maybe even higher is worth it? No. That was slower than the PB. Maybe good end. I only need 300s. Ah, it's a speed. Okay, going that low is not worth it. Good to know. Good to know. That's not worth it. Is it maybe worth to go earlier to the left here? To get the downhill a little bit earlier? Get up to speed a bit quicker? I am 300s ahead. I don't know. Like, all of these checkpoints I can't really trust. Like, these checkpoints, they don't really represent your real time or your real pace that well. Earlier into the downhill there seems good to me. Okay, I'm slightly ahead of my PB. That's all we need after all. Only need 300s. Oh, I jumped. I don't see my PB right now. Oh, because it was overtaking on the inside. Shit. Yeah, sounds good, Taggart. Nice to have an API that automatically works with all of this stuff. Also, Shimali, by the way, I missed earlier. Thank you for 23 months resub. Okay. How long has it been? 10 minutes. I think it's about time that we get this AT now. What do you think? Should we get the AT? I think it's about time. Oh, it's minus a tenth there. And earlier into the downhill. And decent line here. Okay, come on. Very high line there. I think that's good. As long as I don't jump in the exit. It's a miracle that I survived that, to be honest. Shit, oh, it's so close. Okay, I understand the start now better. It is worth it to go a bit earlier to the left there. You get into the downhill earlier. Yeah, I'm consistently ahead. Same thing there. Get into the downhill earlier. Get up to speed. You have this extra speed that you get from the downhill for longer periods of the map. You might not have quite as much speed overall. Oh. Might be enough. I got the checkpoint very late here. 300s! Yes. Okay, we got it. GG. Author time. Number 1 secured in 11 minutes and 30 seconds. There you go. GG. Map 1 beaten. It was very close at the end. Honestly, really fun map. I enjoyed this one. Definitely a fun map. Let's see what the next map is going to be. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Are we switch? Oh, we're switching to the same map. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm stupid. Okay, I rewrote. The next map that we're gonna be playing is called Pain 40. Is that a good idea? Surely that's a good idea. Surely that is a good idea. Okay. I'm loading again. Sorry. Also, never don't try. Thank you very much for the 23 months resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bread map? Ah, yeah, pain is bread in French, right? Oh, this takes like a minute now to load. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Map is French. Okay, hydrate. Should not 100 AT by Teuflum? I don't feel like it, really. Okay. Yeah, we're switching now. Sorry, was the wrong map. I clicked the wrong button. Also, Zero Kraken. Thank you as well for first time Prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. Where can you join? It's just Unbeaten Author Times in the server list. Okay, so this right here is Pain 40. How is this unbeaten? What? It's 8.4 seconds. We need to get like one overwall there, kind of, from the finish. And then just decent run. That a simple map like this is unbeaten is crazy. Surely can't be that hard, right? Like we just get over here, get into the checkpoint, turn around, and into the finish. I'm missing 2 seconds. Surely it can't be difficult, right? Missing 2 seconds is a bit of a surprise. We could also go the other way around here. Might be faster if you like bounce really well. Timer! Correct, thank you very much. 8 seconds does sound pretty damn good. I will admit, it does sound like a pretty good time. Okay, how about going like this then? Might be better, to be honest. It's first place right now, a 9.4. That is missing a second. Oh god, okay, maybe this is difficult after all. There's a small chance that this might be difficult. Okay, it's a very small chance. Need to do a Neo side there then as well. Okay, that is putting me in top 4 now, 7/10. If I get this transition perfectly, will I gain 7/10? Mapper in chat. Ooh, that's interesting. My map, yippee. Let's see how difficult it is. I feel like straight line is probably the best. It is funny to see so many different cars here driving. I maybe wanna actually get a button for my ghost as well, so it can turn the other cars off as well. Makes it a little bit easier to see also the difference against the PB. It's mostly to see my PB, because otherwise it's very hard. Oh, that was really good. But then no speed. If we get something like that, it would be fast. I see some people doing like a strat like this into the finish. No matter what, you just need it somehow like with max speed. Suda gets first place. I'm only 6th anymore. 8.60 now. Okay, damn. People are cooking, actually. I do wonder what thread they're doing. There's a lot of people doing this thread here, so... I think most people are going straight. I think it's also faster going straight. Like, it has the higher pace potential. I don't know. Also, did I thank Spikes? Thank you very much for the 21 months. And starting Hype Train. Very good. I need a super good bounce. Oh, that was nothing, unfortunately. Yeah, this in like RMC or RMS would be painful. It is called pain after all. Oh, that's it. If you get that, but keeping speed and maybe even jumping further, that's gonna be the AT, right? Although 7/10 is still a lot. I would like to know, like the others, are they doing the same route here? I think they are, right? Pseudo. I didn't see him in the records. First places in the records will be going left side. So I think they are doing a better line there. PF? Imagine it was PF. Dang. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? Ah, you need such a good bounce. Maybe it's actually further from the left. Maybe. It's hard to get a nice straight line then, but I get a bit of a better bounce. I don't know. I don't think it's back. Whoa, my god, imagine that. Imagine that. Holy shit. By the way, if you PB, do not instantly respawn. Wait a bit for your time to load, otherwise your run is gone. Wait, is that a thing? I've never heard. Oh my god. No, no speed. I've never heard of that before. I've seen sometimes it not counting. That's like something that I always do. I always like instantly respawn. Is that why some of my records don't count? It's a thing on servers. Yeah, only on servers then though, I assume. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yo Forever joining for some quality mapping here. What a fantastic map this is. I'm so glad that we can share this all together, this map. I'm 19th on this map right now. Holy shit, how did it happen? 86 players. The server is filling up quickly. Everybody wants a piece of this map here, surely. Still, best time right now is a .60. Which is only a 10th away. But it's pretty impressive that the mapper can get such a good time on a map this simple. That is honestly very impressive. World shall know the pain. Ah. In theory, it would make sense to me that the biggest bounce you get as close to that edge as possible. It is worrying me a little bit that I'm 49th in that checkpoint, and that run is only 29th? Like, the Neo slide after is not that easy either. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it's because people are getting stuff like that. That was so fast, if I just survive it. Oh my god, please. One of these. One of these we need. A little bit of white space. How much time did you spend on the AT? I would love to know as well. This took me 20 minutes. That's impressive. Honestly, 20 minutes for that time is probably pretty good, considering like how many human minutes. We're probably in hours already at this point, for sure. Like 5 minutes times 86 players? That's pretty damn good. That you got it then only in 20 minutes. If you're thinking that it's full random, of course, that is. Human minutes? Oh. No, I clipped. Still PB though. 9th, okay. .93. It is an improvement at least. It is an improvement. Oh, that could have been good. As opposed to alien minutes. Well, I was saying human minutes to showcase the amount of time that you have wasted from so many different people's lives. Putting them through this map here. Clearly. Oh god. Dog minutes are minutes times 7. Oh no, guys. It's been ages already on this map. Wait, where's my PB? Oh, my PB didn't load. That's why. I was like, where's my PB? How am I so far ahead with that run? It's like 1.5 hours per minute if you consider all of the all of the players together. That's crazy. That is crazy. 8.66. Like Pseudo has a big lead with that one as well. Insane. Crazy stuff. Oh, dude. Yeah, by the way, if you guys wanna join, the server is filling up soon. It's only 10 spots remaining now, but it is in the... If you're searching for clubs, that's usually the easiest that you find all of the servers if we are doing any kind of server projects. It's just in Lars club. Or you can find it if you just go on live servers. Like, it's probably gonna show up immediately there. Unbeaten ATs. It's a very cute... has a very cute logo. Very easy to find. I did not expect us to take this long on this map. This is impressive. How difficult this map turned out to be here. Already. Like, 8 minutes on this map with this many players. And it's just one overwall, kind of. That's crazy stuff. Ah, no, that's not it. That is not it. Ooh, this is what you want, but not enough. Half the players can't Neo though, well, that might be a bit of a problem. Okay, guys, quick Neo slide tutorial, if you guys need it. So you go here, left, release left, brake, and tap left again. That easy. Surely free. Yeah, the author apparently spent 20 minutes on this, they said. Oh. So yeah, you use this in slow motion. You turn, you stop. So basically you turn, stop turning, brake, turn again. You know, like in the moment where you stop steering, that's where you start holding the brake. That's basically all you have to do. You very quickly stop steering, and exactly as you are stopping steering, you press the brake button. Quick new tutorial. Everybody will know how to do it now. Trust. It is basically just that. You get a feeling for it. Basically, if you don't know why we are doing that, it's because at this kind of speed, we are not usually able to slide. Also, it's crazy how much faster going straight is. It's like a second faster. Like, that was decent. I was second in the checkpoint. 58 now by Spammery. New world record. Not enough yet, but getting closer. Can't Neo with my wheel. It is possible, but yeah, not easy with the wheel. You wanna do a fairly quick snap left to right. It's not... Technically, I guess it is a little bit easier on keyboard than on controller, but it's fairly easy, I would say, on controller. Master did a Neo on wheel first try. I never tried. I think. At least I never tried on Kanadi's wheel. I'm pretty sure I could do it. But is it a clean Neo? Is it a good Neo? Probably not. You're probably still moving it further than you would want to, and holy backflip. Might be muscle memory if you think it's easier on controller. Probably, yeah. Wheel stream. We did do that already. 2 times, I think. Gonna also learned how to do it. Yeah, I told him many times that he should train it, and there are ways to train it. Or get it somehow. But yeah, he said that he trained it for China start. But then he still used keyboard anyways. Oh, nope, that's not enough. Kanadi uses 90 degrees now. He should have no problems with the steering, honestly. Steering quickly enough. But yeah, that's the thing with new sites. It's a bit tricky, but once you get used to them, like, I do them honestly way too much. Like, I do Neo sites almost all the time. For way too many drifts. Unless it's like full on tech map, I just do Neo sites. Just because it's a little bit safer in case you have skid marks, for example. It's a little bit safer to start a slide. Okay, it's unbelievable, by the way, that we haven't beaten this yet. Should we do a time limit until we would move on to the next map? Because on a short map like this, I don't know. I would want to say we just keep going, but it's crazy. Maybe 20 minutes is the time limit, and we have failed otherwise. Thanks for Neo tutorial. If you actually managed to get it through that tutorial, that would be incredible. Because it was very bare bones. 20 minutes like the mapper, exactly. Just managed 3 in a row. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. I wanna beat this. I want us to beat this map. It is so close. We have so many players with a good run on this already. Just need that one perfect run from somebody. It's crazy, 0.49. That's crazy work. How are you guys hitting it, by the way? Like, are you hitting it from the right? Are you hitting it from the left when you're getting it good? Let's think about it a little bit. Like, the people who got it good. Are you doing, like, this setup from the right or from the left? Oh, that's not it. Like, I've been doing it mostly from the right, but maybe from the left is better. Like, that attempt there was also really good. Why is my PB goes the Austrian car? It just picks a random car skin from the earlier countries in the alphabet. So like Austria, Australia, Azerbaijan. It just picks one of those. Always. Yeah, maybe it's better from the left side here, looking at this. Mapper said there's one angle that works. Yeah, I imagine. Albania as well, yeah. Very common as well. It's just very random. Andorra, true, yes. Algeria. I think that one is a bit more rare. I don't get Algeria that often. But does happen as well, yes, of course. Oh my god. Who is it gonna be? Who will beat this map? Honestly, can you just jump completely over it? Sometimes it does feel like you might. Also, there's no way this is PB. Okay, my new side was like perfect. That is 30th on the server. That's crazy. What? Argentina, true, yeah. Do get Argentina quite often as well. Oh my god. That was fast. If you get that... Africa found the found the American. But actually... Oh. Almost. Almost. We have a few more improvements, I think. Top 10 is now 0.76. That's pretty good. I don't really see properly if I go fully to the left what I need to hit. I have to turn off cast there, unfortunately. What was insane? If only I knew how to Neo side. I put out a tutorial just now. Listen. Doing it instantly would be very hard. How much do I lose if I don't do a Neo here? Like, it's not gonna be bad. I accidentally Neoed. I can't! I tried not to Neo side, and I still Neoed. How would I do it? Like this, I guess? Just braking? It's a bit slower, but not really that bad. It's just a few hundreds, you know, that you might lose. But unfortunately, those few hundreds might be very valuable here. Is Neo the most overrated technique in Trackmania? Well, I like it. I think it's very important on a lot of simple, easier maps. But it's not really necessary. Like, you don't need it. Definitely don't need it for pro play. Oh. Oh, I'm too wide. I'm so sorry. There's no way. There's no way. I actually failed the Neo. No way. My run was so good and I failed the Neo. I went way too wide. Like, where's bro going? No way. No way. Oh, that was so good. Well, we have a ghost now to compare against. Should have watched my own Neo side tutorial. Well, I got the Neo. I just was just a bad drift. Oh my god. Okay, well, we know how to beat it now. We know how to beat it. I had so good drifts before, and then in this one I had such a bad one, as always. Well, the tutorial didn't help with getting a good slide, unfortunately. I was just a bit too wide. It was not that bad, but it did cost the 400s. It did cost 400s. It's still insane how good this world record is. I do gain in the end. Of course, that is a different line. Not completely comparable. Well, we got first place. Let's go. Nice. Unfortunately, not AT. But now we know what we need to do. It's really important that you immediately have the gear engaged here on the start. Ah, damn it. But yeah, as a pro player, you don't need new slides, but it's just nice to have, you know, like for fast learn especially, I think it's insane being able to neo slide whenever. Like, it is really important technique in my opinion for fast learn. For, you know, if you full practice a map, then not really. Oh! Close. This is how 20 minutes of hunting looks like. It's good that the mapper didn't spend hours, yeah, honestly. Oh, close. How do you neo on PlayStation 5? What is that common? It's the same technique. You just do the same thing. It's just a different controller. I'm literally using a PlayStation layout controller. Ah. Never felt like I was on a disadvantage not knowing how to neo. Wait, you don't know how to neo? Forever. I failed. I failed it. Wait, forever. Just do this. Easy. How do you do it on Windows 95? Consoles have different physics. Apparently. How do I neo in Brazil? It's gonna be difficult on the sand. Oh my god. Why is it called neo? I am not 100% sure. There's two contrasting ideas. One is that it was found by a guy called Neo, and the other is that it's just a new slide, you know? Neo slide, new slide, you know? But a lot of people also think it is because of a guy called Neo who found it. But I'm not 100%. Like, I heard both stories multiple times. I wasn't there when it was found. So I don't know. But it's contradicting. It's not contradicting. It could be also a guy who was called Neo finding it and thinking, wow, this is like a new slide. Let's call it Neo slide. Oh, wait. There's so many Neo. Not right now. I don't really know anybody called Neo in Trackmania at this point. Neo Fleeren. Oh yeah, that's one player too. How did I do this? It was so clean in my PB. Where was you when the Neo slide was found? my god, it's so crazy. I believe a virtual video said it was because a guy called Neo. Yeah, but that's not facts. Virtual wasn't there the same way as I wasn't there. I just heard the story, but I also heard the other story. I don't know. They're just stories. Could be true, could be false, I don't know. Ask Marius. Yeah. I did ask him before, but he wasn't sure. Everything Ritual says is facts though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's watch my ghosts. I don't think I learned much from watching my ghosts. It's just the same line. Where I skip in 10 minutes. Now that I'm missing 3 minutes, I can't. No, 400s I mean. Wait! He got it! Let's go! Oh, we're definitely not skipping. Let's go! He got it! Nice! Skiske. Oh, however I pronounce your name. Let's go. Let's go. Nice one. Let's watch it. Okay. What kind of skip did you get? Okay. Watching the comparison. Okay, behind me in the start. And then better Neoslide actually cooks me in the tech. I can't believe it. Nice one. Let's go. Huge. Took 22 minutes after all. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm not allowed to drive. I forgot. Okay, watching again. Here we go. One final run. Actually got smoked on the tech. I had a faster start somehow. I went a bit more inside there. In general, it was pretty much the same start. But yeah. Clean stuff. Watch the Neo tutorial. Amazing stuff. Finally able to beat this one. It was 100 players on the server. So many records. But eventually after 22 minutes we were able to beat it. Let's go. Good stuff. Alright, one map down. Let's go to the next one. Let's do this one. Sounds fun. It's platform style. The author time 54.99 by Orphel. A little bit longer map. This one was a very short one, of course. So let's take a look. That was more than 24 hours of attempts. Yeah, I think so too. 100 players, 22 minutes. That is quite a lot. But we can increase the counter to 2 now. And get rid of all of this kind of stuff. Restart the timer. This looks like a fun map. Yeah, let's go. 33 hours it was. That's crazy. But we did manage to beat it after all. Very nice, very nice. Okay, next map. Yeah, this looks really fun. This looks like RPG-ish. What about on the Switch? Imagine having Trackmania on Switch. Would be fun eventually. Okay. Let's start the timer and here we go. Run number 1. Do we go to this checkpoint? I think so, yeah, that makes sense. Then jumping across here. Ooh, that's awkward landing. Then jump here. Is it bug slide? Probably not. If you get a really clean oh, okay, you go there. I think if you get a really clean landing, you can keep nice speed here. Way more speed than you would keep if you did a bug slide there. We can still try it out. Maybe a small drift here. Land this smooth. Not that easy to land that smooth, to be honest. And then turn around here, drop down, and I assume to the right. Yeah, we are not quite at the finish yet. Can I make the jump? No. Okay, but maybe I can learn a little bit about this sector here then already. Wanna jump further left here? Maybe? Like if you're further on the left, you can kinda low jump the exit of it. That might be worth it. Okay, this is just a simple jump. This is a fun map. Like, this feels like an extended weekly short in a way. That was a little bit optimistic, that jump. Can go in between the bushes as well, but I don't think that's worth it with that exit. Okay, very wide drift there maybe. Then we go on to this, across here, jump. Can do triangle, probably shouldn't. And then across here. And into the finish. Okay, simple stuff. That's the first run. Finished. I had a 103 no respawn time. Let's see by how much we can improve that. It doesn't look that easy. We'll see. There might be a few cuts and stuff on this map as well. But first, let's try to just get a clean, normal run here. Yeah, this part here feels very sus driving-wise. Like, if you can cut there. Like, a few people were trying to bounce over. Also, the same thing with this one here. That you actually have to do this quarter pipe jump? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there could be cuts on this map. In some of these sectors. Than this. Here, this is what I want to try. Jumping a little bit lower there. Did get it. A little bit of a bumpy landing. But we are alive so far. And then jump across here. I'm not gonna go for the triangle this time, I think. Not sure if it's even worth it. Because I can keep speed way easier like this. Small slowdown on the landing at the end. That's a 56.9. Okay, missing 2 seconds. That's probably doable by just normal driving. I do wonder though. Does this jump feel possible here? Maybe. And this... You could flip out here into the checkpoint. Then you wouldn't have enough speed for the next one. Okay, there's 2 cuts that I see being possible. Without those, the auto time is pretty tough. Definitely doable, but it's tough. Okay. Probably what you would want to do is land up there. And then maybe backslide. Wait a second, that would be fun though. That's a fun cut if it's possible. So we go up here. I want a nice drift setup here. And then backslide on the top of the hill. Like this. And then full 360 land at the checkpoint. That's fun. And then maybe you can do the next checkpoint after that as well. I'm not sure. But probably not necessary. I lose like a second or so in the end in my PB run, I would say. Potentially. Oh, there you go. That's a 360. Now, is this faster? I have way less speed. That was maybe not fast, actually. But how about this now? Well, it's gonna be faster into the checkpoint, that's for sure. Minus 3.4 seconds. But I get into it from the other side and then slower here. There's the PB. I think this flip has the biggest chance of being better. The 360 is, maybe. It depends how good you get it, but the flip out of the looping there, the quarter pipe, is definitely faster, like 100%. Like this. Can I still gain on my PB here? I had like minus 7/10 earlier. And my PB got it pretty good, looks like. Yeah, I can land here with way more speed. It's not easy landing on the right side of the checkpoint though. Like, that was my goal initially. Don't know if I will be able to do that. And we can land here. That's slower than the PB. Yeah, both cuts I'm not 100% sure on. Obviously I can improve these a lot still. You can gain a little bit in the end as well, maybe. Not like this. How much time can I gain in the end? I had a slowdown here, I remember, in my run. So if we land like this, keep some speed. Okay, it was equal in the checkpoint there, and then into the finish, it's half a second fast. Okay, half a second fast. That's pretty good. Maybe wanna try the grass hill cut again. Maybe I can improve the quarter pipe part on my PB as well. I'm not sure how good that was. It was a fairly decent run for how quick I got it, honestly. Like, that run for second try was really good. Also got the gold medal by 2 seconds. But yeah, I don't think there's easy time gain necessarily, besides the ending. That was half a second. Okay, I'm crashing the start a little bit too much. You wanna jump low, of course. It is a bit faster, but maybe not that low. That feels pretty good. Minus 6/10. Ah. Yeah, there's my PB. There's my PB. Overtake me? Probably. Let's compare maybe this here as well. It does look like I can gain a little bit on my PB here. But only a little bit, I think. Then land here. Yeah, the AT would be really hard without cuts, I think. The biggest one we found is that flip, for sure. That one is just difficult, though. Okay, this was with both cuts. Wait, no, with only the first cut, I mean. It's minus a second in the end. 55.9. It's your map? Let's go, nice. Nice map here, pretty fun. I'm sorry for trying to cut 2 sectors of this map. I assume that is not intended. But it's kind of fun to look at, of course, as always. Oh yeah, this is good, I think. This is good, this is good. Minus the 10th there. Let's just drive a clean normal run, maybe. Just so that we have that on the board. So far, I've not survived a clean run. That is decent, I would say. Uh-oh. Oh, I survived that landing somehow. Holy shit. That was pretty good. Could this be close to author time, actually, this run? If I get, like, a perfect end? I think it could be close. I think it could be very close to the author time. I think that is author time right there. Okay, the one run where I decided let's maybe not go for the cuts, we get it. But that was also really good. Like, I got that one landing super good. Let's maybe watch it one more time. I can talk about the strats. At the start, just normal low jumps and stuff. Then here, wanna land very early, release a little bit. I didn't have it perfect, but I kept like really good speed. Like, look at how much speed I have there over others. Where I start was definitely not the best part. Here's more drift, just wanna get to this quarter pipe as quickly as you can. Then here I drifted to get more inside. And then also here, low line to land smooth. And this is the most important part. Jumping far to the left and then low jump at the exit there. Keeping the speed up here, somehow not dying on that. And then I land into a drift here, which also worked perfectly. Like, that was really good as well. And then the speed in the end here was also good. I land, I jump, like ramp cut here a little bit on the side, and then also a low jump at the finish. That was pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, there you go. And this is the records at the end. That was pretty fun. Let's go to the next map then. Let's see, what's it gonna be? Okay, we're gonna play this. It's stupid, but we're gonna play this. It's Greece 2026 Glider. It is an Alternadeo. I have not played an Alternadeo in a while. It is an Alternadeo, a small preview of an Alternadeo map for this new season of campaign. It is the very final map. It is one of the esport maps, actually, and I believe it's going to be Reactor Boost Engine Off. That's gonna be fun. Oh, also, I need to hydrate in between. They're even altering countries now. Oh damn, that's getting political. Okay. Let's reset the timer. We're now at 3 author times so far. Let's see. So far we've gotten all of them. Flip on checkpoint triangle into direct flight for the end, I think. What are you saying? Let's see. Like, surely this is drivable. Okay, let's start the timer. We have Reactor Boost Engine Off now. We still have all of the checkpoints that we need to get, but yeah, the entire map, you're kind of just gliding across the map because you're fully in Engine Off. You can't really accelerate much. You just get the standard Reactor Boost acceleration. So you do accelerate a little bit, but not much. That is a really weird thing, to be honest, that you do have accelerate. Can you ice slide with this? I don't know, it didn't feel like you could, to be honest. These jumps might be a little bit difficult now, but we survived that. Oh, we survived that as well, yes. We do lose the reactor there, which is honestly a good thing, I think. Then we continue driving here. This map will be used for esport, by the way, very soon this year. That is what the black maps are for. Small crash there, but honestly it's not too bad. I still get into the checkpoint. I was very fast there, it was hard to control. Normally I think that is a nose side line as well on the standard map, if I remember the world records correctly. Looks like a really nice map here. I'm definitely looking forward to this map here in esport, in the matches. Oh god, what is this now? We needed a 117. I was not fast enough. Oh god. Okay, the ending might be difficult. Just slightly difficult. Oh god. Oh, this with reactor is definitely something. Like, can you, like, skip this entire thing? Like, one on this, then on that one? It's engine off, which makes this just so much harder. You could just drive it as well. Maybe you could drive it to that part and then fly the rest. Clip on the ramp. Yeah, I know that you can do this, but I don't want to do that at the very end of a run. That would be so unlikely to actually survive it. Yeah, it is possible. But I don't know. I was thinking if we can do that. It might just be too slow. It really depends. Obviously I can drive the entire rest of the map still a lot faster. Okay, if I can do this fast here and keep the reactor boost until there, I think I can overjump all of this. Right? World record on this might be insane. We'll see if we need any of this. Well, I can do this here, on the first one. Oh god. Oh, you can zoom on that a little bit as well. Okay. Oh, this is possible. This is possible. I really do not have the best respawn here. Like, my checkpoint entry is so abysmally bad. That I might just want to reset and try again. I think we try again. And get a better entry into there. But I think that's gonna work and it's gonna be fast. It's very hard to survive, but it's possible. We'll see, we'll see. I don't wanna flip, Hanno. I already told you once, I don't wanna flip. I can maybe try it if there's no other options anymore. But let me find a strat myself, please. If I already told you no once. Okay. Go up like this. I don't know about this here. It's just really awkward to drive with the reactor boost there and engine off. Okay. We do always lose reactor there, it seems. Then we go here. Okay, and now... Oh, it's tough to survive, but we get it. Nice, let's go. That is a lot faster than last time. We are 2.5 seconds ahead of the second place currently on the server. But now comes the end. We need a way better checkpoint entry here now. Let's see. Oh no. Ah, that's not a good checkpoint entry. I had to redo that. I forgot where the checkpoint actually was. Okay, so if we do this, then brake here. I think that's gonna be consistently doable. I think it's possible. And I arrive here also way quicker now. Yeah, okay. You can get a very good time with that. I don't even know if we need it anymore at this point. Can I even get the AT if I just drive like this and brake? We'll have engine off for the exit then, which is gonna be very slow. We need a 117. Oh, I don't know if that's possible, never mind. Okay, fine. Let me check out the flip. Why am I getting it first try? I'm annoyed. God damn it. Why does backseating need to be right? Yeah, I don't know. My lines there, I was hoping for something like super consistent. It did not really look consistent, unfortunately, so I had to try something else. I was hoping to find something a lot more consistent. Well, this is gonna be fast. We might even have 2 attempts, honestly, on the route, on this approach. We'll see. This is fast again. Another half a second ahead of my previous run. Not that it's necessary. Maybe we get like one more respawn at the end then. with that sweat. Okay, drift here again, that's good. VIP, you're not getting VIP just because your backseating was right for once. That is not how it works. But didn't work. I was a bit too far on the side though. Yeah, I might have gotten lucky there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Or maybe not. Well. It's the fastest time so far. World record. Unfortunately with 2 respawns. Would have been a 110. That would have been super fast. Okay, let's see if we can get it next time. Can I get VIP because I didn't backseat? Yeah, that's how it should work. Everybody gets backseat. Oh wait, VIP I mean. Also G who's J, thank you very much for the 40-month resub. Wicked. Thank you very much. That's a fun map. Like the glider Alternadeo maps, they're fine. As long as I don't need to play an entire campaign out of this, like it's fine. They definitely changed the maps like quite a bit, driving wise. I don't mind these too much. I don't think they add a lot of thought to the maps necessarily. You can just kind of drive and sometimes something doesn't work, so you reactor fly. You know? Oh, that guy almost made a no side, damn. That's what I said earlier as well, which is that is the fastest time on the actual map, I think, or the fastest route. But with engine off, reactor boost, I'm too scared. Simple as that, to try that. Oh no. Gotta reset that. There's a lot of people here at the end. Okay, I gotta try this. No, not enough. Do we get it again now? When it's too slow? No. Close though. It is kind of like an end cut. It's a tough one. Yeah, actually driving the end, like how are people finishing this map? Are you just driving with engine off or are you flipping in a weird way? Like it is legit not easy to finish this identity. Also, by the way, I have to show you something after this run here about this identity. Because there's something that they added to this map that I didn't realize at first in my discovery. And probably at least people who were only watching my YouTube videos wouldn't know. I will definitely say that also again on the... whenever the Elite Cup happens. Even though I will probably not upload Elite Cups anymore. I don't know why. I thought it was very exciting, that cup, and interesting, but that was the worst performing video I've ever uploaded. I don't know. I don't know why. I extra put extra effort into it as well. I edited the first like minute, but I don't know. I guess most people watched it live already. Okay, going in here, and here we go. That was the worst attempt ever. It's flying, but not really where I wanted to fly to. Final attempt, but I think now it's too slow. Of course the final attempt works again. Well, does it? Okay, that was kinda smooth how I finished that once. Okay, but yeah, what I want to show you is that this map, this identity, is made out of Tetris pieces. Tetris, or comes from tetra, which is a Greek word, apparently, so I assume that's why. Where the identity is fully made out of Tetris pieces. Every single one of these is a Tetris piece. And not only that, this part here as well also is Tetris pieces. Every single one of these is a Tetris piece, for some reason. I don't know why, but it's kinda cool. Like, I don't know... Yeah, it does, like Tetris was not made by... Well, I guess most people associate these blocks with Tetris nowadays. I guess back in the day, they were just the four square objects, whatever. Tetronymus? No, something. I don't remember. Whatever they were called again, I forgot. Tetrominos. Bro, that's the easiest word, yeah. It's so easy to remember. Tetrominos. That's what I guess people just remembered them for before. Okay. Have quite a lot of interesting aspects to them, for sure. Fascinating stuff, but yeah, I don't know if that's really the essence of Greece necessarily. But whatever, that's cute, it's fun. Maybe? No. Tree. Oh, goddammit. That could have also worked, honestly. It would have been nice. I would have appreciated that. Okay, Void Drift here again. Surely next time we beat it, right? My PB was beaten, actually. Ah, it's by Pseudo with a 120.7. I see. Unfortunately, not enough. It's just all about getting this end in the at least like second try. Okay, that was an insane run here, by the way, until I crashed there. I was 1.3 seconds ahead of my PB. That was so good. Okay, surely this is the run. You have to get to the end. That ending worked first try earlier. So surely it can't be that hard, right? We're gonna get it soon again. Okay, this is clean enough. And now that's a different flight. Not what I was going for. No, oh, that would have been so good. No way. Oh, where is it going, bro? Nah. Yeah, now it works again. Third try. Classic. 109.6. Oh, but Ikoko got it. Ikoko got it in the same time. Let's go. Why did I always... I got so many 20-second times. Always in the third try it worked. Okay, let's see Ikoko. Just got it there. Wait, let me refresh. Let's take a look at Ikoko's world record here. How did he do it? What kind of flight did he go for? So, normal start here. That is... nice world record. Oh, good one. Good one, good one. Forever calling me a washed analyst. Yeah, I haven't even made this map yet. Because nobody is playing this map from the pro players so far. Like, nobody cares on this map here so far. No, they're not gonna play this for like at least another week, I think. Only then they will actually start. Okay. Yeah, that puts Ikoko quite a bit behind here, honestly, at the start. Now, what does he do for the ending? Because he must be getting it, I think he must be getting it first try, honestly. Looking at the run, I think he must be getting a really good end. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a 115. Okay, goes forward. Smooth entry here, brakes. Goes really slow. And then flies through the trees into the finish. Oh, and the perfect time for the reactor to run out as well. Damn. GG, Ikoko gets it. That is +4. Took about 14 minutes there at the end. It took a while, but we did get it in the end. Let's go to the next one now. Let's see, which one are we gonna get? It is gonna be... not a snooker. I'm not playing a snooker. Untransitional Yak. That sounds fun. Let's play Untransitional Map together. Why not? No finisher on this one. There's no world record that exists on this one. 46.3 seconds auto time. Untransitional Yak 14. Surely gonna be fun. Alright. Resetting the timer as well. And then let's go. Might be just a completely new map again. I don't know where we are right now with IDs. Ooh! Yeah, this is definitely a new map. It's from the new Vistas, actually. Looks fun, though. Why is there, like, was there a tennis court there on the left? I don't know. Looked a little bit like it. Sounds fun, though. Looks fun, this map. Untransitional Yak 14. Yeah, what is happening here in the start, in general, on this, like, the entire map? Also, why did I start the timer? I accidentally started the timer already. Okay, now we are going live. Timer starts. What are we doing? There's some random cars. Oh, I think we need to go through the middle. There is a checkpoint there. Yep, right there is a checkpoint. Drop down. This is fine. Can go in here. Why is there a wall right there? Surviving. There's the next checkpoint. Okay, we need to beat a 46. No records on this map so far. This might be an easier one. Might not be as well. Maybe there's a reason people haven't finished it yet. Well, I see a reason. Few reasons, to be honest. Oh, it is this direction. Okay. Need to make the jump though, I guess. That is indeed untransitional. I was gonna call out the map, but to be fair, he just called the map untransitional yak. I think he hit it on the nail there. Okay. So is it just more speed? Further jump? Yeah, it's really not easy, to be honest. I made it there barely. Like, that was close to not making it. Okay, and where do we go now? Top? Oh, we do need to go to the top. Oh, okay, so I assume we want to drop down below here, get the reactor, and then drive up. And then probably from the side on this one into the finish. Okay, that's the first finish, 51.2 seconds. Let's see if we can improve that at all here in the next twice. I didn't get the checkpoint. Nice one. Can I go on the side here? No, that doesn't look good. Also here? No, it doesn't look good either. This map is slightly weird. Looks like the left side there is better. Oh, I see it now, the checkpoint. Why? It's built like this in a square pattern, but then the middle is just empty. Like, why? That's a weird one. That works though, I guess. Whatever works. I'm barely making it here. Not super fast. It is 1 second ahead. Not sure if that's actually enough for the AT. Like, the AT looked okay. Oh, but this is way better. Way faster here. Now, I think I wanna maybe jump more straight on this one. That worked. Minus 26 seconds there now. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. What just happened? That is actually unbelievable. And I missed the AT because of that. No way. Nah. I went underneath this. Wait. This is not a circle. This is the worst circle I have ever seen. Bro, did he draw the circle with his left hand or something? What is that? Okay, now I understand why I didn't get that. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I probably slipped through like the small crack on the, like between the two reactors. No, it's just not connected at all. It turns out, ooh, this is fast. Let's slow down. That's a crazy slowdown there. Am I still ahead? No, I'm not. Can I still get it anyways? Plus 1.7? Maybe, honestly. If we get a good one here, that is good. Did I lose? Nah, I probably didn't lose 4 seconds because of that. 4 seconds might be a bit too much to gain. Oh, especially with that kind of landing. Okay, let's see if we can survive it this time with the speed. No. Maybe we can do something with the wall weight. I don't know. What did I just hit? It almost felt like I collided with... it's probably just the ceiling, right? Yeah, I probably just hit the ceiling. I didn't quite see it. I still have the record right now. Nobody has gotten the AT so far. But it's not that easy. Like, it looked like it could maybe be an easy one at first, but it is a very weird map. Oh, that's good though. Okay. It's not gonna take much longer until we get until somebody gets the AT. Because I'm getting it right now on this one. Surely I will survive this. Yeah. Unfortunate. Man, I was so much ahead. 1.7 seconds. That was good. That roof is really in the way. There might be a better way of doing this, but we don't need it yet. Oh, flip. Okay, this fits slow, but maybe it's fine if we get the nice wall weight. If this is auto tile, it's gonna be just funny. I don't know. I'm 3/10 behind. And I get a slowdown there, but maybe it's still possible. Getting it with that kind of run would be funny. I need a lot of speed here. Slightly ahead of the PB, I think. And now the ending. Can we survive it this time? Let's go a little bit further left, maybe. That should be a small improvement. And then turn around here into the finish, don't miss it, and we got it. GG, minus 1 second. We got it with the run where I was like tumbling down the hill at the start. Not the fastest start for sure, but it is another author time secured. Let's go. And not many people finished this map. Like, this was a very weird one, to be honest. A lot of people struggling with even finishing this one. Like, in general, this part was like super weird for people, I think. But yeah, 6 minutes, not too bad. That is +1 on the counter. And let's reroll for the next one. Easy Trial by Sudo. Sudo, you're on the server right now in 2nd place. Would you recommend this map? I'm skipping. Definitely not. Alright, another RPG. It's way too long. Okay, what is the next one? Blame Lars? Should we? These are easeful maps. These are easeful, really difficult ones. I think we shouldn't, honestly. Like, these are painful, I know. We have to. We gotta at least try. Gotta at least try. It's a Blame Lars map. It is... we need to... Like, it's my fault, kind of, that these maps are in the game. And we need to rectify that. Let's try. At least for max 20 minutes. We'll see. Think this might be easy one. You say easy. We'll see. Oh, this is one of the early ones. So basically what this is I hosted a puzzle competition where I gave the positions of the start, the checkpoints, and the finish, and I gave a bunch of blocks in the puzzle mode for you to build a map from, and then try to get the fastest time. And this right here is Eastfor's solution for this track, and then also the author time, like the time that he sent into the competition. There was maybe a bit of prize pool on this one. I don't think this one had prize pool yet, actually. But yeah, it's gonna not be too easy. This was Eastfor's submission for that competition. Let's see. So how does this drive? So we're gonna go up to the left here into this checkpoint. That was his solution. Then turn around on the plastic here. Wanna get onto the booster, I assume, as early as possible. And then drive up here in a spiral pattern and into the finish. Looks like a fun map though, to be honest. I honestly enjoyed this one a lot, this puzzle. I really like this puzzle. I did go back to this one sometimes for inspiration, because I feel like this one turned out super well. There were a lot of different options, especially for how you handled this spiral here, with checkpoints being above each other. Like, that was the main gimmick of that puzzle map, that both checkpoints here and the checkpoints here are on top of each other, and then these ones are like a little bit higher up, these are a little bit lower. Oh, timer! Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys. Can you please forgive me? I know it's hard. I know I disappointed you. But please forgive me in this one first time ever mistake in the stream so far. Definitely the first time. Oh, okay. I got the booster a lot earlier now. And then we need the drift here very fast still as well. And into the finish. Okay, that is a big improvement already. Minus 7/10. That is go. How am I losing 1.4 seconds? What the fuck is for? Wait, what? How? Where? That's ridiculous, no? Maybe we should watch the world record ones. The 15.77. Oh, there's a 78 and another 78 as well. We could watch these. So it goes fast here. No set into this. Not far ahead at this point. It's mostly in the end. Okay. It's all in the end. They got a really good spiral. I assume that we can maybe gain a little bit in the start still. Let's see. Wait. I need to turn this off. Otherwise I can't play myself. Also, Mra. Or Mr. A, thank you very much as well for a 4-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's really not much to gain in the start, I would say. And then get the end kit. That is somehow a PB. That was not good. I did really bad. Sad it's not the blame 1 or 2, because those were way more despair to hunt. Yeah. What do you mean, sad? This is good. This one is actually kind of fun to hunt. This should be interesting. Oh, that's a good end. Okay, minus 4/10 into the finish, 0.96. Okay, we're getting there. That's the top 4 now. Getting closer. I can definitely still gain a little bit in the start, I would say. Drop down earlier, get the boost earlier maybe. This is not the easiest map to optimize for sure. Well, let's see what's possible. It's not a good landing, right? Yeah, no, I lost a lot actually. 410, that's crazy. If I uploaded this to YouTube, you could also watch the run there. I don't think I uploaded this one. There's still a Twitch highlight of it though, I think. Somewhere. But I don't think I uploaded this to YouTube, the VOD. It's a bit longer ago, this map. I need to get onto speed earlier there, quicker. Yeah, your run here seems insane, Isfo. I gotta be honest. Like, that is indeed, like, stupid fast. This could take a long time. So it's either we call it early and try to do a different map, or we're gonna be here for like half an hour. Get the booster there. That's a bit faster than my PB, but no speed. We need to keep the speed. Maybe I did also hunt a bit. Yeah, I think so. Like you didn't win here because this was not the most efficient way, for sure. I think you were maybe barely top 10, but it doesn't mean that you didn't hunt the AT or your time. Yeah. Tough one, I think. Let's see if we get any close attempts here. Let's try a little bit, let's see if we get anywhere close. There are 3 people also ahead of me right now on the leaderboard. Yeah, keeping perfect speed is so tough. Getting this drift perfectly. And keeping the gear as well. And then also a smooth line there. We have a 0.85 by Ketchup Disliker right now. On first place. We'll see. We'll see if we get close. That's the goal right now. Too far. You do want a lot of this booster. But I don't know if you really want to land like at the very end of it. For that. Not sure if that's really worth it. Doesn't really seem like the time gain is in the start. Like it must be in the end, the 0.3. But how? I'm missing 6/10. What? I have a feeling this is gonna be an hour. Honestly. I have a feeling right now that half an hour will not cut it. To be honest. I would need to see the run maybe. That would help. The thing is, you built this route also because you were kind of good on it, usually. That's the thing with puzzle. You do build something that you are able to drive well. Juliano is on a map named after him for 3.5 hours, so 1 hour doesn't sound that bad. 3, it's too much for me. I don't know. I don't have enough patience to spend an hour on a map. That's like full hunting. Yeah, let's see until, I would say let's go until 10 minutes. If we are like within 2/10, I would say we keep going, or 1500s. If not, I will say skip. Let's see after 10 minutes how close we are. And if we think it's possible. It's just 7 hole bounces. That does not sound very good. That does not sound good. I don't want to release that much there either. Like I'm doing right now. And this loses the gear. It would be a bit ahead. That would have been a 0.78. That would have been the fastest time so far on the server. With one respawn. And almost world record as well. Would be funny to add another 0.7 there to the collection in the leaderboard. There's too many. Looks like you want to get a little bit of a low jump at the end. Like jumping from far right low. It seems faster. You get more speed then onto the booster. Not on the booster, onto the plastic then as well. To the finish. Seems a little bit better to me. I really don't know about this drop. This drop is super weird. I didn't really try bug slide. I don't know, can that be faster? I don't know, it doesn't really feel like... Depends really on the landing that you get. Obviously, ideally I would get like a super smooth flat landing here. Wait a second, can that be faster? I went like super inside and very early onto the booster. And I was ahead, I was like minus 18. Wait a second. Is this maybe the sweat? I got booster very early. Maybe that's the sweat. Also clipped this year. I don't know if that's part of the sweat though. No, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I always get into the end, but it's not enough yet. Okay. Oh, I recognize that song. Chino gets a new PB at 0.80 still. Still 4/10 away. What did you cook East for? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm a 10th behind there in my PB from the fastest checkpoint so far. Ah, heck. Okay, 1 minute left here, and if we're not getting like really close, I think we might have to call it. Unfortunately, I brought this onto the world, but I don't think we have the time to stop it. Or vanquish it again, or banish it again, back into the void, by beating the author time on this one. 0.39. Currently, our fastest time is a 0.80. We're still missing 4/10. Now, I can see potential ways, but like this feels like an... Oh. Well, that's a PB. Yeah, with 10 seconds left on the timer, I do get another PB here. I'm only 6 though right now. It is close with these times. I had a few like 0.7s, no respawn time wise. Ah, yeah, it's a really tough one. Really, really tough one. I think we say skip on this one. Maybe for another time we'll keep it. But I think this would take at least an hour, probably, looking at our progression so far. It does look hard. It is a pretty fun map, though. Pretty fun map. Maybe for the future, something. But for now, this is our first fail of the day. 10 minutes, and we did not really get close. Let's see next one. Okay, Forever, why are you saying you found the line? What do you mean? Minus 0.2 on the check. Spectating. I'm watching. Full drift. I mean, 0.2 I could gain in the end, in theory. I don't know about that one. Is it? I can try to drive it myself. I see what you're trying to do. Okay, wait. You would obviously get nice speed if you get that. I don't know if that makes the landing a lot better. Need to go down. Gotta go down. So in theory, the idea would be that you do it like from left to right, so that you drop down a little bit quicker. This landing is just always ass. Who built this, man? Oh, that gains a little bit into the finish. 700s behind only with that, and I flipped a little bit on the booster. Yeah, I always flip on the booster. I don't know. Also with the sweat. Yeah, it doesn't really feel more fun to play. I think we do still call it. Oh my god. Minus 0.2 on best checkpoint on the server would be enough though, yeah. That, like that. If you get that, plus a good end, that's AT. This felt good. And I'm 0.25 behind. What do you mean? I can get good ends, but just not the start. Like, I didn't have a single start even close to that. Why is timer stopped? Because I wanted to stop the map and skip, but people apparently found strats as I was wrapping it up. It sounded like. So I'm just trying that strat right now, but it doesn't really feel better. I think I'll still call it. You can try the map offline maybe, if you wanna. Okay, one final attempt, but I think we still call it. Start really does not feel very fun. Okay, this is the best start I've had so far. Well, this PB. It's 0.71. Not world record by 100th, but we'll take it. Okay, 0.70. It's still missing 3. Like, that's still 3/10. I don't know. Didn't get a world record. Okay, let's see. Let's reroll for the next map then. Escape the flickering circus. I will skip that. That's gonna be terrible on the ice. A Novu map? Maybe not. ACAB mixed cars. Do we try a mixed map with different cars? Nah. Granadi can play that. Okay. Carcour 2. Stunt platform obstacle. The author time is 3 minutes. I wanna try that at least. It might not be the best map to play, but that sounds like fun to me. A map called Carcour. You know, obviously like parkour. Let's see. Might be a bit of a newer map as well. We'll try it out. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Let's see how it's gonna play. It's a longer one, but maybe it's easy. Who knows? Has no finishes so far. Ooh. It's also on the new vistas. And it does look like a bit of a trial map here. Honestly, this looks fun. Doesn't look too bad right now, but maybe it's baiting a little bit. I assume we're not supposed to go for the red boost. Like, there are 6 axes, 4 arrows to the right, and 4 arrows to the left. So surely it's not the middle. Surely not. Okay, let's restart the timer. We're still at 5 all the time so far. Let's start and let's see. What do you do? Nice one. I was gonna say, it can't be straight, but I wanted to see it. I was so expecting it. With that many signs, it had to be a bait. But apparently I'm a fish. I took the bait. Okay, this is drivable. Ah, okay, you gotta get this. You gotta get this one. Wait, this is beaten. Ah, heck. The map is beaten already. Yeah, okay, GG, I guess. Okay, we go again. Okay, we loaded onto a map that apparently got beaten already. Sounded fun, but let's go for the next one then. It's another trial map. Climb a little penguin. Pigeon. Wait, pigeon. Okay, let's try. We just went onto a trial map. We're going for another one then. Let's see if this one is gonna be fun. It's a little bit of a shorter one. I think it was, yeah, what? 1 minute 19. Trial. Let's see how difficult that is. I'm hoping for like wacky, weird trial. And not necessarily like pure difficulty trial. And this does look wacky. Yes, this looks like what I was thinking of. This looks fun. This is kind of like deep dip style almost. Not really, obviously without any scenery and stuff. But it does kind of feel like the tower map like that. Okay. Then we go on to the next map. Climb a little pigeon. Let's see. Built by Smart Potato Man. Sounds fun. Also, Rizzo, thank you for 23 months resub as well. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. Good stuff. Ah, we're starting! Okay, so at the beginning, we will just go over the beam. You can clearly get that faster. 2 people got it. With like full risk line. Oh, we probably don't do this, right? Yeah, I need speed for this. Oh, there's a lot of people coming there. Okay, that is enough speed. You can just go up like this then. Maybe there is a faster line though. There's also a faster line here, it seems. With a pipe, jumping out like this. It's possible. Managed to get it there. And then I assume we go the other way here, because otherwise you have to do anti-boost strats. Doesn't sound very fun. And then jump across here. Okay, I landed. Now, what do we do? I assume we turn around. And we're gonna flip up here to the water. Yes, that is possible. We can maybe even jump to that top layer there. This might be a map that has like multiple shortcuts. Like planned shortcuts on the map. Not sure. My time definitely is not the most optimal right now. I can definitely gain a little bit driving wise. You can definitely land on this plastic below. Oh, like this. I want to just demonstrate how it looks like. So you then would go up here, and then we would just do bug sites here, right? Into the water, and are we stuck? I think we're stuck. Ah, shit, I have to go back. Why did I just do that? Ah, to land down here, of course. Where I want to end up anyways, so that I can do that again. Yeah, with 0 checkpoints, there might be some shortcuts on this. But yeah, I want to land exactly here, so that we can then jump back to this. And restart the map once. Okay, let me see once. What is coming up after this pipe? This pipe, by the way, we can jump here and skip it, kind of. Then go around on this. Go across here. Jump to the right. I could go like this. Might be a little bit better. And then flip into the finish. Okay, let's see how difficult that AT is. 119. Let's see how tricky that is. First of all, we want a little bit more speed at the exit here. Might be enough, actually. Yeah, easily, actually. At least for this. I don't know about the other route. That might be a little bit harder. Also, I'm not sure if this is really worth it here, this jump, but it works. It's fine. Then we can go across here. Then a small drift. We jump here. Now, I want to jump in a way where I can immediately go for the water landing. That's good. And then we continue on this, onto the pipe. 119. So far we are halfway through the map then, driving-wise. I think the pace should be fine. Somebody's trying to cut there. I'm not gonna do this cut here for now. Oh no. I bugged. Great. Okay, I get there at 59 seconds. Let's go again. Like I think I got a small bug on the corner there and bounced off. I wanted to just go safe. Oh god. Okay, we go again. I bug again! 2 times in a row. Oh, okay, so at 59 seconds I reached there, right? Just gotta remember that. At 59 seconds. Okay. I go like this. We do it one more time. And surely that time we will survive. Yeah, that's not that easy actually, that transition there. And also driving this fast is not easy either, that's for sure. Somebody in front of us just got it. Okay, I was there at like 50. Let's say I'm missing 50 seconds in this run, driving-wise. Or like pace-wise. Would that be enough for the AT? Is the big question. Or hole. We're just about fine. Then across here and into the finish. That would have been a 2:14. Take away 15 seconds and we're at a 2:24. 1:24. Not fast enough. Okay, we need to gain time somewhere. Maybe in the start, maybe somewhere else. But we need to gain a little bit of time. Maybe in the pipe as well. Seems like the AT is not bad, at least. It's 1:19 that we need to beat. But it seems doable as well. If I get a clean run here. Probably possible. Am I using the Unbeaten AT plugin? Yes. We're just going for random maps so far. Knows the... Oh, I always forget. It's not in the middle. It's throwing me off. Like, the pipe is not in the middle. I always think, like, it's in the middle there. Then I have to switch my line. Oh my god, that's not it either. Yeah, we're just doing random maps here. Coco gets the first place. Ah, clipped. Assume not fast enough yet. Was it a clean run though? 1:25. Yeah, that's just a clean run, it seems. For now. Yeah, this is a pretty fun map though. Like, this was a good pick here, I would say. Surely others are having fun on this one as well. There are a few tricky parts on this. You know, like these pipes and other parts as well. But it's drivable. I lose a lot of time. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if that part is really worth it. Was at the start, we can, in theory, just drive over this if you get it really good. That was slower than my PB though. Maybe not worth it. Also here, I can land a little bit later as well. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. That's a tough one. Nope, that's not it either. A lot of people are falling from the sky and landing here. It's kind of funny to see. Not many people have finished the map so far. It's still only 3 finishers. It is no checkpoints, of course. You can't respawn anywhere. You have to do the entire map in one go without falling. And especially the second half with the pipe there is not that easy, I would say. Okay. Can we get this now? I do still believe that this is faster and therefore worth it, because we do need to go for some pace on this map. Still losing there. My PB has it a bit better. That's fine for now. Okay, let's go a bit more inside here maybe. Early landing. Full nose side there, that's good. That is gonna be a lot faster here. Do I go for this cut? Fuck it. Oh, he scored it. Let's go, we got it. Holy shit. Okay. Don't fumble this now. This might be a chance for the AT. Gotta keep driving faster. Gotta keep pushing. No! That was at 1:14. I don't know. I don't know. This ending looks really tough. Like, there's not really many other nice lines when you don't go there. I could have gone here as well, but I'm pretty sure it would have been too slow. Phew. Would have been close. Yeah, I needed to push. I needed to push. Would have been nice to have that as a PB, though, for comparison's sake. I had a bad start, but the rest was nice. Also, yeah, there's really a question here at the start. If I do this well, can I make this jump? Probably. Probably possible. That would be way faster. Then I might not need to do that pipe jump. Not 100% sure. Like, the pipe jump, I did make it this time, but it could also easily go wrong. Oh, there you go. It works. Nice. Oh, that's so good. Okay, this run is ridiculously fast right now. That's such a good start. And I almost just threw it. Oh, dude. That was insane save, to be honest. Holy shit. How did I even survive that? That was good. Okay. We're live. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I got the exit there really nice. I'm not sure. Obviously, we don't have a PB now here on pace. So I'm not 100% sure how much faster this is. We had 106, where I think it's fast. Yes, that's so good. Come on. Clean and into the finish we go. 114. We beat it by 5 seconds. Just at 10 minutes as well. On the dot. Let's go. Nice. GG. That was a fun one. At least I enjoyed it. I don't know if everybody enjoyed it on the server. It is kind of a fun, small, like easy deep dip kind of map. But that was fun. I enjoyed it. +1 on the counter. That is 6 out the times. Let's go. That was a surprisingly good one there. I just got the start. Somebody said that was possible. I wanted to try it again as well, and that really saved a lot, getting the jump there. But also the transition after from the pipe was really good. Okay, let's see if we can find a nice map for everybody now as well again. The next one is snow underwater. Perfect. Let's go. Exactly what I asked for. And then ground clippers as well. Oh, nice. Full speed speed drift by Lemonade. Absolutely not. Kaki Light. 36 seconds. I would say we give it a shot. It's a Kaki Light map just called Walls. That might be good for everybody. There's like random maps or random Kaki maps sometimes that can be good for a lot of players. I want to see if I can find a map here that is nice to drive for everybody. I don't know about this one. We'll see. It might not be. very well could not be. Oh god. Yeah, no, this looks like an actual Kaki map. I think we need to like wood grip here, plastic bounce. We have force acceleration as well. Underwater snowcar map is totally a map that Kanani would get a world record at. Absolutely not. No, he would be completely lost on underwater snowcar. Underwater snowcar and normal snowcar has nothing to do with each other. AT set by a plugin, yeah, aware. How difficult could this possibly be? So we jump into it like this, and then... we're kinda glued to the wall. It's very weird. I don't know what's going on. But then we would land here. Then what? Well, you somehow gotta get here. Do the same thing. Wait, you need to glitch... I think you need to glitch through the wall? Yeah, you need to glitch through the wall. Look at this. This is where people are coming through. Or something, or maybe not. This is weird. No, this is like actual Kaki. Nah, let's go for a different map, I think. This is like actual Kaki. I was hoping for something else. Unless somebody gets the start in the next 1 minute. Here you go. Okay, I'm watching you guys. Anybody getting the start? Does anybody figure it out? Master Walk, very close there. Not quite enough. Who is getting the furthest? When we got you trying on the bottom there, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. People are jumping to the very top here. Ooh, there's Spore is getting pretty far, but not quite enough either. A timer is started now. Pigeon and Scorp are trying, not getting quite far enough. Ikoko got a decent run there as well. Alberto with the 360s! Holy shit, that's probably what you're supposed to do. I assume. It looks like a fun map. Like, for Kaki, this is a great map. Maybe not for Unbeaten all the time, but for, like, actual Kaki, it's probably pretty fun. Oh, Ketchup Disliker getting far? Not quite enough. Also, Adam, also not quite enough there. I assume when you have this, you like, maybe even bounce off the wood wall or something. 5 seconds left. Does anybody get it? No. Not enough. Okay, we spawn into literal Kaki here. No chance. I have to do an impossible trick, seemingly twice. Once at the start there, once at the end. Let's see if we get a nice map for the next one. Okay, and the next one is literally Kaki again. What is this? Okay, next map is called Ya. Transitional Race RPG. It could work, I would say. Let's go on to that map. 34 seconds, let's do it. Let's see if that one is doable. Just called Ya. No extra author time there, unfortunately. It's 6 author times so far that we've gotten in a bit less than 2 hours, 1.5 hours or so far. That's alright. Ooh, another Vista map. How are we getting this many Vista maps? That's honestly surprising. But we're going on to another map now here. Looks fun. Again, drivable. Like, this looks like a very drivable map. This is more also like transitional and just driving. Like a little bit of tech maybe. A little bit of plastic. Let's see. 123,456 players though. Yeah, that's a lot. I think that is... Wait, why is that there? I guess when it looked at the player count, there were just none. And then that's the placeholder, I would imagine. But it's not like a map couldn't have 123,456 players. I just had to make sure that I wasn't not the only one. It's 7. Okay, you can make the jump. You are supposed to make that jump. Okay, then we go like this, up here, over the penalty a little bit. Oh, that's not an easy jump here, to be honest. Need to keep some speed for this. But if you do keep speed, you need to slow it down. Oh, that's either triangle or a jump. Jump would be a lot easier, but maybe in the future we have to go like triangle there. I hope not. Okay, and then we can go through the triangle there into the checkpoint as well. Might be slightly faster, not sure. Depends on the exit. This works. Then we can jump up there into the dirt and then finish, I think. Looks like a nice, small, simple map here. Oh. Finish is not that simple. Never mind. And the AT is also not that simple, I think. Okay, we jump up here. Oh god! What is this risky finish? Holy shit. Okay, we need to find a strat for this somehow. And we need to become consistent at this. Worked! Surely consistent, easy. Cover day map. Would be fun if we had stuff like this in cover day. I would be playing then. Hey, this is a lot more complicated than your standard cover day, I think. Okay, first of all here. I want to release a little bit. Oh, that's good speed. Yeah, that is nice. 15 more speed into the checkpoint. Then we still want to make this jump here as well with the ramp. That's good. Going a little bit wider there. Not 100% sure about that triangle yet, but you need to go so wide if you don't take it. And then finish. Easy, right? God damn it. Close. Close attempt. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, just a little bit of a lower jump. I got a slow down. 34.7 there, that run. I probably lost like 2/10 or so, 3/10 maybe in the finish. So, probably doable. Wanna maybe jump a little bit further here? Get onto the platform a bit earlier? Yeah, not sure. That's better. This works though. Again, decent start here. Currently second in the checkpoints, but it's very close with Pseudo there. That's too wide. I don't know about this triangle line. It's kind of stupid. Maybe it's not faster. Also, Kurodegu, thank you as well for a resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's maybe try it without the triangle. Like, I'm far ahead in the checkpoint. Like, I'm the only one doing it right now. I feel like I'm probably doing it wrong then. That does not feel very nice. Oh no, no. It is triangle for sure. Outside feels even worse. You just have to get the right exit somehow to work. Oh, it's definitely triangle. Definitely triangle. Okay. A bit wider there, but that's okay. That gives us a lot of speed into here, actually. Wide setup for this one as well might be... okay. Might also be very bad. I think it was very bad. Okay. Early release. Yeah, like triangle there is like impossible, I think. There's 2 triangles that are technically viable on this map. Or 3. Can you triangle this here as well? No, that's not viable. Like you could. Would never be faster though. Okay, early landing here. This should be pretty fast. Only second in that checkpoint. Pseudo with a good run already. Let's see what we get in the finish. That was... I think I clipped. It's missing 3,500. It's close. We did get the finish first try at least. That was good. The AT jump did not take the triangle there. Okay, that's good to know. Not missing anything there then. Okay, but it's doable with this line, I think. If I get a slightly better ending, like I clipped there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're gaming. We have some speed here. Minus 3/10. I lost the gear, but maybe that's fine. I went very wide this time. Definitely didn't clip. Ah, that's enough. GG by 400ths of a second. Luke coming very close right before that. But it is enough. GG +1. 5 minutes on the timer. Let's go. GG. Wait, this was a cover of a day map. How did I win this one? That's surprising. This is kind of a fun map with the... especially the finish, I think. It was really good for me. One thing I did new in this run, kind of, was that I landed further left into this checkpoint. And then I drove over this part here, over the platform, so I skipped this penalty on the inside, which gave me a lot more speed. I was thinking about it before, I just never hit it the way I wanted. In the last one I got it there really clean, and that was nice. Walk in the park, looks like a nice park here, yeah. I like this this kind of stuff. Alright, next map, that is 7 unbeaten author times beaten already. Okay, what's the next one? Grass Plastic District 9. 100 players in this. Well, let's give it a shot. They're missing it by 67 thousandths. Let's see if we can help out there. Probably gonna be a little bit of a different map. That sounds more like our day than this one here. Grass and plastic together. District 9. Sounds fun. Okay. We are at 7, right? I did increase the counter, I think. Okay. Looks interesting. Yeah, very simple, I think. This should be something for everybody. Everybody should be able to play this. Okay. Here we go then. District 9. Definitely a very playable map. Completely grass and plastic with just roads. Playable for... everybody on the server here, I would imagine. It's a 44.28 author time. Currently, they're missing 600ths. So here we go. Let's see if we can help out. I just noticed something there already. They place slow-mo on the inside of these turns so that you don't clip them on the inside to get around quicker. That's clever, I guess. Small fix for that. Otherwise the world record would maybe do, you know, something like this, clipping and then getting around the turn easier that way. Okay. Definitely want the gear there. It's one person surviving, Pseudo, right now on the server. Okay, tricky gear there as well, but we got it. And then finish coming up right here. Almost. Might not want to crash there. Ah, there you go. Okay. 48.2 first try, obviously many mistakes with gears. I imagine you wanna do the start no slide. I am first in the checkpoints with this, so I assume that's good. Then third here. There I'm losing a little bit. Also in that for sure, like that was not good. Oh god. Okay, but this time we do have a slightly better gear here. How much do we gain? That is 1 second. And obviously we can gain a lot at the end. We're just getting that. Also here we keep the gear. That's good to know as well. Really wanna maximize these lines. all the space that you're given on this map. Then into the finish. Okay. 2.5 seconds missing on that. That's crazy. I do expect this AT to be rather good right now. We'll see. I am missing a lot in that turn. Yeah, I'm trying to do like an inside line, but then I lose the gear. Here you can go inside, kind of. Maybe faster, maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, you could also go outside in the start. And like no side the entire turn. You would be very far behind in the checkpoint, but you have more speed then. Doesn't really seem worth it though. Yeah, I'm 20th in the checkpoint with that. Quite far behind. But then that turn was a lot better. Still don't have the gear here. I feel like you can have the gear in that turn. In these turns you just want to have the right gear. If you ever have the wrong one, just you lose a lot. You can kinda give up the run. Okay, I wanna probably take this move as well. Yes. And then attack inside here. And don't miss the finish. Okay, that might be the hardest part, looking at how this is going so far. Without the finish miss and some other stuff, I can definitely get within 1 second right now. But then it kinda gets a little bit difficult here, honestly, for me right now. 1 second, or within 1 second is easy doable here. But then the improvement gonna be tough. Okay, survive the start. 2/10 behind first place here in the checkpoint. Then this, I'm taking kind of smooth there. There's a few bumps. Always when you switch from the grass to the plastic, or the other way around, there's a bump. Because the middle is elevated on the plastic. Especially here in the end, it's quite awkward. Okay, 45.1. As I said, that is within 1 second of the AT. Top 6 right now. Definitely still more possible. I'm also taking a bit of a wall right there. Like here in the start, on the sausage. Or sausage plastic. With this bump in the middle, you can kind of drive small wall ride lines. Not 100% sure if that's worth it here necessarily. There is a GPS on this map as well. We can watch that after this run, I would say. Here I'm jumping. It feels a bit odd. In general, the map feels a little bit odd with these blocks. Both of them, of course, are custom items. The grass and this plastic road. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna gain anything with that. Let's see the GPS. What do they do? So yes, it is no slide there and another no slide. Oh god. I was thinking about it. It's really hard on that plastic, but it's possible. Small jump there, just staying inside, yes. Keeping grip. This does look like a very good run right now. Can maybe gain a little bit there with a more inside line. But it's only tiny differences. Same thing there. Here I think it's better to go maybe a tiny bit outside. Yeah, his start was insane. The rest maybe improve. It's still really good. And clip the finish. Okay. Chat AFK a little bit on this map here. Or also earlier already. Surely all of them are just playing Unbeaten AT times together with us, right? Okay, I'm like keeping grip there. Doesn't feel amazing. This in general, I will be honest. It's not my kind of style. I find this kind of boring. This map here. Oh boy. What a boring map. And then full hunted with multiple drift cancels and stuff. Not a big fan of this map right now. But we'll see. Maybe we can learn it. It's such a difficult site there. I do wonder if the world record does the same lines. So how am I slower with 2 no sides? What is going on? I lost 2/10 there in the start to my PB. I gotta get that better for sure. Like, I don't think I can get this map right now. I gotta be honest. Yeah, a map like this is skillful in theory. Can we find a cut? Cut search. Yeah, these maps are just so... I don't know. You just tap slightly. It doesn't feel that impressive, I guess. If you're hitting the turns nicely. Let's go on to 10 minutes. And let's see if anybody's close. There would be 2 maps in a row that we give up though. With the Kaki map before. I did want something that everybody can play, but this is a bit too much in that direction. I wasn't sure when I saw grass and plastic, is that gonna be boring? And it's actually the most boring grass plastic map I've ever seen. Like every Gear 4 grass map would be more interesting than this one here, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna fall asleep if we play this any longer. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry if you're really into this map. But I will literally fall asleep if we continue playing this one. And I don't know if you wanna hear my snoring. I don't think I snore though. But... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a bit like Cover Day. Like, this is like the worst part of Cover Day. We have to do the next one, but we have to skip, yeah. Yeah, right now we're at a 0.5. Okay, I will skip it. I'm sorry if you're really into this map. I will skip it. Okay. What is the next map? Let's see. Unlucky. Holy shit, that does not sound like something we should be playing. Puzzle competition, 3 minimum blocks. Okay. Is it time? Is it time? Alright. AR is the first place from us right now, and we're skipping. Okay. Can we check world record? It's slower than the author time or the GPS that we watched earlier. Alright, and now for the next map, we got a puzzle competition submission by AR. That's the wrong button. Shit. Wait, how do I get the map? Fuck. That was the wrong button. Wait, puzzle competition, 3 minimum blocks by AR. Here we go. Play this in the room. Alright. Wait, does it work? It does work, okay. We had to skip a puzzle map earlier. We were not able to beat it, the one by Eastfo. Now this one is also from my puzzle competition, this time an entry by AR. It's gonna be a different map, and it's also a different form of map. This one was not built to be driven fast. This was built to be done in the least amount of blocks possible. And in this case, it's only 2. Oh, this was the... Oh, I remember. This was the bumper edition. Oh, where? This was the map where we started on bumper. Surely this is gonna be a fun map here. That's gonna be really fun to play. 2 blocks only. So the only blocks that AR plays, once we can actually look at the map. I also like this edition a lot. This one was really fun with the bumpers. The only blocks that AR plays were this triangle and this platform here at the top. Looks like it is possible to land on it. And the question is, what do you do then? Like, we get to this checkpoint, right? How do we get back from this checkpoint? Like, do we drop down and flip on the finish or something? We can grab this checkpoint from here. From here we can land on this, I guess. But we do need to have a way to get up to the top there somehow. Can we do that? By doing a perfect turnaround. Oh, people are trying to get to that checkpoint there. That is seemingly successful. They are able to get at least one checkpoint that way. Oh, and this is possible. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close, but we do get the checkpoint. Okay. We reached the first checkpoint. Now the problem is, how do we get back? What do we do now? I don't know. What do you do? Because we need to get to this checkpoint. Obviously. It's maybe the finish. Honestly, I think that's the finish. I think we do all of the other checkpoints first. And then we do that last. So we have to do that jump as the last thing. Is it possible to jump to the left one there? It doesn't really look possible, right? Okay. What can we do with this bumper? Like if we go in like this. I think it's possible to land up there. Oh, but it looks like people are actually making the jump. Seems like it is possible. Okay, this is a quite interesting map here. Oh yeah, it is possible. Nice. Okay, then we had this block here on the side, which makes it possible to land across there. But looks like we want to land in a turtle. What is the best way to turtle here? One way would be to just land in a turtle immediately from this border. Like land on the border and then flip. I can't... How am I not able to turtle right now? When I'm actually trying to turtle. Yeah, if you get the checkpoint there without turtling, you're kinda screwed. Okay, here we go. Now we're turtling. I think I need to go on the other side, yeah. Need to go up here and then on the bumper. Now, wait. Oh, wait. Ideally, we get the other checkpoint already, probably at this point. I should have maybe picked up the other checkpoint first. Question is, what can we do now? Oh god. I should have... I should be doing this turtle from the other side. I should be doing it like this, I think. Do one big turnaround here. And then go onto it there. Like, I don't think the time is particularly difficult. It's 58 seconds. So I don't think that is gonna be our biggest issue on this map. It's just gonna be about finishing. At least with only a few respawns. Okay, let's maybe redo this. And let me try to get to this one checkpoint here first on the side. Okay. We take this one first. Now, if we go across here... Oh god. Will that work? No. If we go across here. Let me do that again. I can't see what to do and my checkpoint is kind of fucked. My respawn is really bad. Okay, let's go again. Turn around. Like that. Land here. That's good. Okay, and across here. Now let's try to keep a bit more speed, maybe. It's gotta be possible, right? Like, we don't need it, but it is possible. Oh god, okay. It is possible. It's a tiny bit faster than the other route. Easy, not even close. Okay, we got that. Then we need a somewhat consistent way of landing in a turtle here. Maybe it's this. Yeah, this works, this works. We can go on the left here and then just flip. Now, unfortunately, I have a really bad respawn here again. But yeah, this works. If you don't dead turtle, that is. Okay, this is a strat. Yeah. And if you don't insta-unturtle as well. Oh god. How can it be this difficult to turtle on purpose? When it's so easy to turtle otherwise. Oh my god, how is it possible? I said it's invisible water. I feel so slowly as well. Like, what is this? Come on! Just get one. It helps a little bit to release on the landing, I think. If this works. That was the weirdest one. Where's the last checkpoint? The last checkpoint is all the way across. That is the last one we need to get. Because from there you can only reach the finish. We have to do that trick then at the end. It's a little bit scary. But there's no way around it, I guess. Okay. We do reach the checkpoint here now at 30 seconds. Now, how do we do the next part? So ideally I land on top of this. Oh god, I actually got it. Okay, it is possible. It is possible. Haha. Can you make a tutorial for now how not to turtle? Yeah. Need a new tutorial. I don't think you guys need a turtle tutorial, right? You just drive. It's so easy. Surely everybody on the server already knows how to turtle. Yeah, now, now on that landing where I don't want to turtle, I turtle twice. Of course. Who would have seen that coming? Time isn't actually a problem. Well, on a no respawn run it isn't. I think. What is that bumper? Okay, come on. Yeah, it's okay, the bumper is completely random. Oh no. It was working fine earlier. Why is it not working now anymore? Ah, it's only 3 minutes into the run. Surely we can one-shot all of this. Okay, it literally does not work anymore. Why? I'm so done with this run. Like, it looked so easy earlier. Okay, I maybe have found a strat. I was like going a little bit slower onto it. And then also air braking. And then you just have to do the end. Easy, right? Like, you just do this first try. Otherwise, you run out of time, it turns out. Because the time is actually an issue. It looks like. Is this even fast enough? No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, AR. I feel like you could have built an easier 2-block solution for this. I don't think this was the most efficient. Damn, this is actually really difficult. Holy shit. Yeah, you need this turnaround like perfect. Maybe that would have worked. No, not that. Dude. Not a bad idea to get some practice on this jump at the start. Oh my god. Okay, this might be just a tad bit harder than I imagined earlier. A tad bit harder, but we're learning things, right? We're learning things. Yeah, am I doing even the right strats? You would be allowed to say. You can also finish it yourself if you wanna, of course. I will say it is fun to see everybody struggle on your own map when you know the solution. But it's also very easy to forget the solution yourself. Okay. There's no... You have to do the turnaround, right? There's no way you would be able to make this jump from the corner. Going stationary, right, guys? Probably somebody tried that at the end. I'm really glad that this at least works. Can you not ramp cut the last jump? Why would I ramp cut it? I need to jump straight. Ramp cutting you can only do sideways. And also, you only ramp cut if you want to have less speed. Or like less height, not more. We are 6 minutes into the attempt here. I thought I was gonna, you know, quickly just finish this. I got it first try earlier. The jump at the end. So I was like, okay, that's gonna be easy. I think until here I can get a clean run. It's just the very end then. That is worrying me. Everything else is like fine. Do you want that gear? Probably. God. Nope, clipped. I don't see anything is the problem, because I can't do the setup with camera 1. But with camera 3 I also don't see shit. Maybe I want to use this camera 3 actually. So I know how close I am going to the walls. Because I need to be like pixel perfect. I don't have a feeling for that. Also, why am I getting a full-on lag spike every time somebody leaves the server now? What is going on? What are these lag spikes all of a sudden? Also, how long has it been since we have beaten a map? The maps have been really bad. The last few we've gotten. I thought this was gonna be fine, you know? Like, surely you didn't hunt the AT, you know? Surely you... Like, most of these were very easy. These low block solutions. Like, they were super easy. I think this is the only one that is, like, actually difficult. I guess that is why it is in Unbeaten all the times. How? I got it earlier first try when I attempted it. And now I'm like nowhere close. We just need to learn that. Like if I have that, it's so easy. Okay, I'm resetting. I'm training this from the start. Like it's only about this. Like nothing else on this map matters. It's just this jump here that you need to be able to do. Okay, just to make sure. It definitely doesn't work from the corner here. Yeah, unfortunate. That is unfortunate. If we find a setup for this, then it's GG. Yeah, literally every time somebody joins or leaves, it's a lag spike. Okay, there it didn't. Like, seriously, how did I do it? Like, what? It legit feels impossible right now, this jump. Maybe you do want to keep lower gear. Like this upper gear seems pretty bad. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm doing it too good. Oh, that barely get up. That was like perfect turn. Nowhere close. No one has completed this map like ever. Nope. Only AR. And they got it all one shot. Every checkpoint, every part. Imagine. Imagine. But, did I have the gear in this attempt? I felt like I went for a lot of speed in that attempt. Maybe I'm not going like all the way down. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to stay a little bit more on the uphill in the turnaround. We did make it once now. Again. Almost. Kind of. In a way we got it again. I had lower gear? Okay, yeah, that's it then. I thought so. Especially on uphill, it's just really worth it. Get that gear up. How do I prevent this anyways? Because if I release, it's just way too slow, I think. No, I immediately gear up here. I need to maybe start accelerating later or something. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's just less speed. Just less speed. Wait, they are finished? They are finished in 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Sadly, no matter, so we can't watch it. I got the gear. Wait, am I even too fast with the corner strat here? No, that one is definitely not too fast. Okay. Why AT's not watchable? That's just not a thing. Clip my first try. Okay. Might want to take a look, but I think I understand it for the most part. I need to find a setup now for it. This should work, right? Nope! Okay, let's watch the clip. Wait, is that timer real or did I not reset the timer? We are not on this map since 27 minutes. We were there at 12 minutes. That was the first try. I think I didn't reset the timer, right? That was a lot of speed, no? What do I do here? How do I stay in first gear like this? That's crazy. How did I do that? You were in reverse? Yeah, but when I started accelerating, I did switch to normal gear then immediately. Again. Oh, but that might mean that I gear up earlier. Because I'm already higher in the gear. Wait a second, is that a strat? That might actually be a strat. You wanna press backwards to get into backwards gear, so you're in a worse gear, so you don't gear up as quickly. Never done that before. Never even considered that. That's a new mechanic. Yeah, that would be a new mechanic basically to me. Like, the map is so ass that we would have to do that. Like, we never had a map that would be that ass. Oh god. Because, like, the higher you are in the gear, of course, the higher your revs are, the easier it gears up. No, I'm switching too early here. Like, I literally actually, like, it's difficult to get that. I'm getting too much speed still. Oh, that worked. That worked though. I would have had to standing respawn there. I need to be kind of consistent at it though. Oh, that's too fast. Like, the thing is, we need to get it at the very end. If it was at the start, fine, whatever, you know, but it's at the very end, first try. Maybe I can go, like, once around or something? Like, does anybody found a strat for this? Otherwise? Like, it's all about this. Like, if I just get this, it's free, you know? The map is solved. The rest is easy for me. Just this one turnaround. That's second gear. Almost still made it with the second gear. Gotta put the car into manual gears. That would work a lot better. Watch AR's world record. It would take 5 minutes for him to get it to that point. I can't skip. No, this doesn't work. The setup is awful if you do it with the braking. Can maybe go straight downwards with brake. But then you have reverse steering. Let's go. I love reverse steering. So I'm trying diagonal. I also was thinking about that. Up, gear up. Oh my god. Never had to do this, and I'm glad I never had to do this before. Because this is awful. This might be the worst setup for a jump I've ever seen. Because you don't want to do it perfect, that's the problem. You need to do it like in such a way that you barely don't get the gear. But then that needs to be perfect. That's the thing. And literally perfect. All the attempts where I managed to get it, I like clipped. Is there a threat to this? Like, do you have a threat on this? Otherwise I'm skipping this map. Like, like has anybody else gotten it on the server? Like, somewhat consistently. Because like, this is the map. There's nothing else going on the map. Oh no. Perfectly imperfect. That's kind of how it feels. Oh, worked. Very clean. Just was low speed. No special tricks or anything, just low speed. I'm getting it a little bit more often, but not, you know, one shot. It's just that you can immediately stop your attempt whenever that happens. You know what? Let's finish a run. It's kind of ridiculous that I have not finished a run yet. Let's just finish a run. Get a little bit of stakes going on these attempts. I've been resetting the start a little bit too much. Oh, that didn't work in the landing, unfortunately. Nope. This worked earlier when we were trying it a little bit. Maybe I can just go straight, actually. Probably possible as well. Did someone say steak? I am getting very hungry, to be honest. I just wanted to get like one more AT. And now I feel like we haven't gotten an author time in an hour or something. It's been crazy the last few maps. And this ain't helping. I did really want to beat this. I don't know, I really want to beat this map. Like, it's a fun map, honestly, besides the end. Like, the rest is pretty cool, like, very creative. It's just this end is not really fun. The rest is like, I think this is all, like, really interesting here. With the strats. Please flip over. Oh, come on. Okay. This map is bullshitting me, man, with everything. Like, holy shit. All started with the blame Lars map, yeah. Until there, it was going like super smooth. We were at 6 ATs or something. Nope. In theory, I have AR's run recorded in a YouTube video. I do have this YouTube video on YouTube, obviously. Recorded. If anybody would ever want to check there. If you find a thread. What AR was doing. Okay, I don't know. How long we stay on this map? We should have skipped a long time ago, honestly. Did AR win this competition? He got maybe second last place. This is not a competition. He just did this for fun. Like, this was not a competition. He got basically last place. He just thought this would be a funny thing to build. Got second last? Well, because somebody went around the stadium. Like, you didn't even win least blocks, I'm pretty sure. Because somebody just placed one of these ramps here on the bottom and then jumped to all of the other checkpoints. You know, so you didn't even win minimum blocks, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there was also a PF, I'm not sure. Probably there was a PF. I don't know if that would be faster or slower. Bad solution, that's true. That's very boring. I think I submitted a run which was like 40th. That would have been very good. There were like 100 submissions for this one here. Do we call it? Like, this is just not fun, unfortunately, this map. Like, I really wanna play this map, but it's just like... We would need a sweat. I just, like this, I just can't find a sweat. I don't know what it is. I can't find a sweat on this one here. Wait, I just got an idea. Setting it up like this is kinda like... Wait, shouldn't this be consistent? Setting it up like this? Backwards? Wait. Maybe we just figured it out. We go up like this, onto the corner. Okay, that is too far. Okay, let's maybe then go up like this, until there. Okay, getting closer. Like, this should be a consistent setup, right? That was the problem when I was always coming from above. Like, there was no way of getting a consistent setup going. But this should give us a consistent setup if I get a backwards camera. Okay. I didn't need to see anyways. Did I still gear up there? You're telling me that is too fast. I'm gearing up. Yeah, fun. Okay. Let's maybe go like here and then just turn around like this. Oh, something like that. Something like this, something like this. Got the gear there, still got it, even with the gear. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm going up backwards. Oh, I had 0 gear there. That is never gonna work. Okay. Backwards. And now forwards. Oh, I'm barely getting the gear still. How am I still barely getting the gear? Oh my god. Wait, maybe I have it. Maybe I have it. I don't know. It's more diagonal. The setup. Slightly more diagonal. Obviously I have to set this up then on a run as well, correctly. How is that gearing up? What the fuck? Oh my god. Give me manual transmission, please. Please. Ah. This feels so close to a setup, but it's just not. Oh my god, this is honestly the most frustrating thing ever. Holy shit. In the clip, like, there was nothing consistent there. In all of my attempts. In all of the attempts that I managed to get this, it was so inconsistent. Give me 1 second. Alright. The first one was already enough. The second message is, yeah, gone. That guy makes me want to continue on this map for like 2 hours now, unfortunately. Getting one guide. But yeah, I'm not having fun on this map either, unfortunately, at this point. I really want to beat this map. But like, this fucking sucks. I want to understand, but it fucks. It sucks. I don't know. Does that work? No. I don't know. I'll go next. 41 minutes. No chance. No chance. It's over. GG. It's a skip. It is skip. But never fucking say skip. In the chat. Holy shit. Never. I don't know. Like, it would be a fun map without this. Like, without this, it would be fun. It's just... Ugh, pain. Alright. 40-minute excursion for nothing. Alright. Reroll. Am I getting only maps with puzzle name? I think I am, yeah. Okay. RPG Lost Dynasty, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get one more good map here. Impossible Transitions What by Misha. Ah, it's try. Transitional lol, 15 seconds. Surely this is drivable. Surely this map is gonna be drivable. Let's see, let's see. Going to the next one. We will reset the timer and everything. Let's see if this is beatable. I think Misha had some bad maps. Okay, this looks actually transitional, simple. It's probably gonna be hard. I don't know how we're gonna do this flip here and the ending, but looks PF, surely. There's one finisher, which gives me a little bit of fear on this map. That frightens me a little bit, there only being one finisher on this and also them being half a second behind. But maybe it's fine. This looks, yeah, deceptively simple, this map. Okay, and here we go. First try on it. Everybody going for it. New timer started as well. Not enough. Okay. In theory, this should be easy, no? This first jump, like at least making it, getting it clean might be the. Oh no. Oh, maybe not. Do you need to clip it like that and flip over? Oh no, that might be what you have to do. Never mind. I thought we were gonna do like a big backflip and land on it. That's what I expected. That might not be the case. And then you also need to jump up here. Oh, there's some people managing. Oh, we got first jumper. It's Nerdy Beer Castle. Unfortunately, not making the jump after. Okay, let's maybe watch the world record. Let's see. Ghosts watching. What do they do? Horse meat with the world record. Yeah. Going up here and then jumping up. They press forward it. Oh, but they get really stuck there. They make the jump then, though. Okay, the AT seemingly not too difficult if you manage it. Maybe you want to go a little bit sideways. That might be the trick here. Going a little bit sideways once you get up. Oh, wait, GG? Fluffle already got it. Yeah, okay. That was 1 minute 30 on this map. Holy shit, Fluffle gets it. Yeah, easy, GG. Okay, let's watch. 1 minute 30, unbeaten author time. Yeah, jumps up here, clean, jumping up, lands, goes a bit diagonal here in the first jump, then straightens out. Small air brake, makes it into the finish, easy, GG. That was quick. Damn, alright. That is +1. Let's see if we can get maybe one more for 9 author times total. Next one, called Minicut, that sounds fun. Mini lol tech, they're missing 700s. Maybe we can do that one, let's see. Maybe even 10, that would be amazing if we got 10 author times today. Unbeaten ATs, but we might be expecting too much then. Maybe that is too much, we'll see. Alright, but yeah, nice, easy map there. Next, this looks fun as well, no? This looks interesting. We have booster, uphill turn, maybe, wait. There's no way you wall ride this turn, right? It's called mini cut. I assume the cut is the wall at the end, I imagine, right? Surely that's supposed to be the cut. Surely that's the cut. Or it's the wall ride. I don't know. The wall ride would be really fun. I don't know if you get the exit. Pool bounce? I sure hope it's not pool bounce. I don't think that's possible, to be honest, with the blocks that you have there. We'll see. 10.5 is what we need to drive here. Oh, that's a booster. Wall ride would be very hard to set up. Okay, let's drive it normal once. That's this. 11.8. Yeah, definitely not the fastest. But now let's try... Oh, people are failing the drift there. Let's try the wall bounce here into the finish. 11.4. Not that much faster, actually. Wait, is there something in the start? It's only... Well, it's 0 checkpoints. I don't know if you could beat the AT with this route right now and 7,000 faster. Maybe there's something else though. People are trying to cut across here. Question is, what do you do then? Because you have to like go around here into the finish. Like that seems like it would be slower, right? Surely that would be too slow. Going up here, around. 11 seconds? Yeah, that ain't happening. That is not happening. Okay. There's no way it's actually a wall red, right? Maybe? Oh, I never... Ha! Timer! Okay, timer, back up. All good, guys. No worries. I'm only 8th on the server though, so maybe I'm doing something wrong. We can definitely jump a lot lower here into the finish. Maybe. They have a .13 right now, but not a .5. I might wanna take a look at the world record once by Ufdir, the .64. There's also .67 by Ketchup Dislike as well. Who was on the server earlier, I think. So they would, I assume, know. Okay, very bad end. Do we still finish that? Yes, somehow. Okay, let's take a look at the world record here. Just to get an idea. Do they do the wall ride? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. Mini cut. That is so wicked. Holy shit. Okay, it is indeed the wall ride. Damn. I thought so. Oh, wait. I thought it was. We did do one attempt. Was kind of close. That's pretty cool. But you need this. Otherwise, you're not going to be fast enough on this map. How do you do this entry? Wanna turn a bit right, maybe? Oh, yes, that works, actually. Holy shit, that's super cool. Damn, what a map. The exit was also good there for me. Surely that was not luck. It's a bit hard to not get the slowdown. But yeah, this is a very efficient mini-cut map, I would say. Like, not a lot of blocks being used. But creating a fun map that way. Is there a reactor in the wall ride? I don't think so. It's just the weird shadow calculation, maybe. With the water below. Gives like... I think the water has some lights. So I think that is giving the wall ride a weird lighting effect there at one part. Oh, slow down. Oh, that's so sad. Almost a PB. It's only 2500s behind. Could not go for the fastest line there, of course. I'm only 26 right now on the server. Okay, we need to change that. What is the best time right now? 0.83 it looks like. Nobody got it perfect yet, it seems. Oh. Ah, I can't make it again. The exit is really tough to get right. Well, this is a 0.83 again by Fluffer. Could do 2 in a row here. Nope, that's not it either. Ah, these landing bugs are weird. Does feel like I'm getting a landing bug, not just a normal slowdown. Not 1% sure. Oh, like I feel like I get the slowdown like later into the wall ride, not immediately. That's the weird part. That was good, but still not enough speed to get the next cut quite right. You need to jump out very early for that to work. Not quite enough either. Need a bit more height. Oh. I missed the start there for a second. Would have been funny if that was the world record. Or the author time. Like if I suddenly get it, like we could just smash it. This AT. Oh, that's good. You're kidding. Really? God damn it. I wanna look at the world record again at the start. How do they do the entry? I wanna be consistent on this. Do they do a right tap as well? No, they do like a full right turn more, so that's a weird setup. Okay, I'll try. Come from further right. They keep turning. Oh, wait, that's way better. Wait. That's kind of good. That's kind of really good. That's not enough. But top 3, world record. Oh, wait, not world record. First place on the server. That's not enough. I thought I was gonna get it there first try, not gonna lie. I thought I was cooking. Well, maybe not. Seems like holding right into it, into the wall right, is better though. That's good to know. Okay, let's see if we can replicate that. I had a really fast one there. I jumped a bit too high, perhaps. That might have cost a bit of time. Then can I also improve the ending maybe a bit? It was alright, I think. I think it was better than what the world record did, at least. Not sure. Felt better to me. 1600s what we need. 1600s. Let's maybe compare once. My goals versus the others. We're going in here. Wait, Ketchup Disliker did it normal way? He got a .67 without the cut. Wait. And AR did not get it. I saw the nice times, but it's not enough. Close. He's only missing 300s. New world record. But it is not enough. Not quite enough yet. That's really surprising. I didn't think it would be possible to get that good of a time without the cut. .67. But it is missing a 10th, and I bet you can't gain a 10th on that run. Looking at it. Okay. I need to be more consistent at the start here. Just need more attempts in this somehow. I need to bounce further left. Like, I bounced way too high in my PB. I need to jump earlier. What about this weird landing here? Maybe? With a low jump? No. It felt like a good run to me. It's only 40th. That's crazy. That is crazy how big of a difference that line makes in the end. Like, good landing out of this. So that could have been something. I wanna jump early there. Not quite that early, but that did go in the right direction. Okay. And people are improving. There's a lot of people who got good records now. Oh my god. Holy shit, and we got it. .52, let's go. GG, 7 minutes. Oh my god. That was still close, I can't believe it. I thought my run was so good. Like, the jump out of the wall right, like, felt pixel perfect. What? Let's see this again. Holy, I did not expect to get this one. Wow. So, entry into here, look at my exit, it was literally perfect. My ending was just a little bit slow, I guess. Yeah, the others were overtaking there, but oh my god, the start was so good. It was so good. Damn, GG's, let's go. Okay, that's +1. We had 9 other times. I think we gotta round it up to 10, right? One final map to get to 10. Let's see if we find something good. But nice one, that was fun. A lot of people got close there. Okay, re-rolling. How is there a press forward map that is 1 hour 40 long? I assume that's impossible. Let's just re-roll a little bit here. Mini RPG. Nah, those are usually very hunted. Let's see. Why is the world record on this 51 minutes? What? Maybe not. AR, I'm just skipping. On principle. Oh my god. Mapping crimes. This sounds fun. Alright, an 8.9 seconds author time. World record currently 800s behind it. And it's called Mapping Crime 6. A precision lol. Surely that one is gonna be fun. We had identical starts. Wait, you had that kind of start as well? That's cool. But the ending was actually difficult to get perfect. I thought the world record lost a lot of time there, but they did actually have a good. Okay, and here we have potentially the final map of today. Called Mapping Crimes. I assume you want to use like these borders that the roads create in the grass. Another Vista map, actually multiple of these. This looks a lot nicer without the grass, I must say. Well, I guess it doesn't look visually as nice, like aesthetically it doesn't look that nice. But driving-wise, like knowing where to go, it's so much better. Not having the grass on this. It's like night and day on this map. Okay, let's see if we can beat this. It's a very precise map, I assume. With the author time. Going across here and then finish. So 9.8. Why am I a second behind? But yeah, would be nice. Final map for today if we can beat this one. To get it to 10 author times beaten in this session. That would be a very productive evening, I would say. In terms of author times. Okay, that is a PB. Doesn't really feel that fast yet, 9.5. Wanna spend at the least amount of time possible on the grass, of course. Okay, let's see. Somewhere around there. This is not that much of a mapping crime, to be honest. Like, this is not that bad of a map. I was expecting something super weird. This is actually just precision here, pretty much. Wait, that was slower than my PB. Oh, I didn't see my PB there anymore. I was considering going like a little bit to the right in the start. Maybe that's worth it. It's a bit hard to tell. You can see the comparison against the PB here, the goals. Only gaining tiny amounts. Let's take a look at the world record maybe. That's still missing 800s, that world record. What do they do? Let's restart. That is true. No touching grass. No touching grass, it's inefficient. Okay, I see. I just went a little bit more sideways and just clean lines onto the grass, to be honest. Like, the biggest thing that the world record did different to me is just going like that, straight towards the here towards the wall. Not much turning on the grass, which seemingly slows you down a lot. And then also here, taking a little bit more red boosts. Yeah, that seemed faster. 0.17, okay. Second place already. Or I guess third on the server right now. Okay, I see. Might be doable. It's a very simple map. I wanna be as close to the left side there as possible and not steer at all at the exit of this. And then ideally we get like the full booster. This is the easiest mapping crime, Unbeaten AT. You got lucky. I've not heard of this map series before, like I didn't know. To be honest. Spamery with the faster time now as well in first place. Improved his PB, it seemed like. Oh, that's fast. Oh, 0.04, okay. Missing 1/10. We got the world record on the server. I went a little bit further right at the end, which I think was a bit better than in my PB. And then also here, I'm staying on the platform until the very end, which I think is also better. But yeah, like, avoiding the grass as much as possible. In Trackmania and in real life, of course, very important. Oh, it's right there. I'm getting the platform a little bit late. Maybe it's not optimal, actually. Maybe it's better to go a bit left there and then switch to the other side? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh wait, that the person who was saying you got lucky was the mapper. I didn't even realize. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know that this is apparently an easier one. Yeah. Doesn't really feel like that right now. And also Namenlose. Thank you for an 11-month resub. And Ragnarok as well. Earlier, wait, there were multiple resubs I missed. Thank you first of all for the 11 months. Then Ragnarok with the 3 months. And then of course Delphi with the 28 months as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Appreciate all the resubs. We have a new first place here. It's Cam. Improved to a 027 now. But that was his first gold medal as well. Interesting. Otherwise it wouldn't have loaded. Also drop kick dump, of course. Thank you as well. Level 2 hype train. Good stuff. Ah, touched. This is so precise, maybe I need to actually turn off the cars on this map. It's all about precision and we kinda need the comparison with the PB. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. That's a PB somehow. 1,000 slower than the world record. Oh, not world record. First place on the server. Close to the world record. 8,000s. The start definitely wasn't optimal. I was behind in the start. Okay, interesting. It wasn't your first goal? I don't know why it uploaded. That's weird then. It feels sometimes random what uploads and what doesn't. Like, I was surprised, like... that would be... Twice? I miss him twice by 1,000s? What is this? Just give me the world record at least. Come on. Equal. Again. Same time. Apparently maxed. Third. Or Cybernetti himself, the mapper, also trying to... Wait. Yes, let's go! Oh my god, I had a sick start. I had such a good start, I needed to capitalize on that. Let's go, nice! Dude, I got a ridiculous amount of author times today in the session, like, way more than I expected, to be honest, with these maps. Let's go, that's one more. GG, let's take a look one more time maybe here on this. So yeah, I had a really good start, like, this was so clean. Then I got max booster there as well on the edge. And inside finish. Nice, let's go. Let's go. We got it. Wait, it's other people also getting a .99 there as well now. Improvements, good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, that is the final map then, I would say, for today. That is 10 author times. Wait, that doesn't fit, right? Ah, no, it does fit. Almost. Almost. Let me make it beautiful. There you go. All the times beaten 10 today. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a very, very productive evening, I would say. Thank you all for joining, everybody on the server now, of course, a little bit later, and we went through some really, really questionable maps as well. But thank you all for joining and helping in the Unbeaten Author Times as well. I would like to do this a little bit more often again on stream, so if you feel like it, be sure to hang out in the stream maybe and check if we do this again. I might say it in the future on Discord before, we'll see, or I might say in the streams beforehand when we're doing these. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, it was fun, and thank you all for joining, and yeah, hope you enjoyed. See you, bye bye. Alright, there you go, 69 records, very nice. Alright, but yeah, thank you everyone for joining, was nice. I got like, I think way too many of those other times. It was always close. I guess I'm also going for a little bit more maps that I would enjoy, you know, like I skipped that grass plastic map, for example, and some other maps, but that was very good. I was very close though. A lot of those I kind of stole away from people who got really close to the ATs as well. But thank you all for joining though. Was fun. Tomorrow we will be back with a Bonk Cup again, and then after Bonk Cup we will be doing the Q map, I think. Wait, where's my position right now on that map? I'm scared. What position am I? 5th. So, I was 4th before. There's one new guy. I think this is Fred Wolf, who overtook all 3. Can I get some hints from people? I don't know if I'm missing stuff. It's really the question. I need to look at the map a little bit again. I can improve my PB, yeah. I can improve to sub 12 maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll practice. I'll drive the map tomorrow, I think, and practice a little bit as well, I guess. We'll play this one tomorrow. Yeah, secret records. That makes it so difficult to tell because they could have some cuts or something that I don't know of. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, tomorrow maybe, or on Sunday, of course, where the end of the competition is. This has like $600 prize, but maybe more now, I'm not sure. But yeah, we will be playing that tomorrow after Bonk Cup. Gonna be fun. Hope to see you guys there. But yeah, let's see. Can we still raid somebody? Let's see, at this late hour. You know what? Let's wait Maniac. I haven't waited him in a bit, and he is playing TMNF right now. Trying to get the world record on B12. So you're probably gonna see some good gameplay. At least until the end, where I think there's a bug slide. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. See if he can get the world record. Maybe right now as I'm watching. Never, I crashed. Alright, but yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you again tomorrow then for another stream. Take care, have a good one, and good night, everybody. Bye. Bye.